weapons, right? Are you starting off mounted?
Yes, I am.
Sure. Can we have Marcus riding with someone?
Are there any skills that allow you to do so?
Yeah, Victoria would if she was level 2 on that, but no.
So there is a level 2 skill that allows you to do that?
There's all in in Great Knight there's a skill that lets you pick someone up mid battle, but I don't know if
I mean, you can do it any time. I mean, you can still pick up someone, but you'd be slow unless like you had the Great Knight skill.
Like, basically what I'm asking here is I can't give you an ability that you're supposed to need to take a skill to be able to do.
See, I don't know if there's
That would
a
be
skill
unfair
specific.
to the people who have actually taken that ability.
Yeah, I don't think there's a skill specifically telling you that you can like double up on a mount, but
I'm just going to say I do not know of any ruled differences in the ability to travel faster with mounts. And if I'm ignorant of that, I'm sorry, but you guys are just going through Sarge's Pass, so it's not like it's the biggest time difference.
Yeah.
So maybe ask Ira if you want to like have an all-mounted party and move faster. But for now, I'm going to say it wouldn't matter for your travel speed, and you need a skill to do it in combat, so no.
Okie dokie. Marcus has
Marcus,
to
are you
walk.
still having trouble with changing your whatchamacallits?
Yeah.
So I got the new token up there for you, Drake. If you want to make that one horse-sized, I can give her the other one.
Okay. These look the same to me though.
Why are there
yes,
two
clearly.
versions of me? And one's a man. Okay. It's gone.
Oh, I see.
This is getting out of hand. There were 2 of them.
Yeah, because this is
Okay,
the one I can control.
Marcus,
why is there?
click
why
your
is it-
token. Do you see the settings button?
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a
Settings. Okay, give me a second. Settings. Okay, what? I'm in token
Wait.
settings.
Wait. Sorry, is that Joe or is that Marcus talking?
Wait, can I? Let's see this.
Yeah,
I can
that's
move
Joe.
these
Okay,
two, for example.
Marcus, click on your token.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think I figured it out. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. Save changes and
Yeah.
Oh, yep, it's working. Okay, for some reason, what the fuck? You should be able to see each other's. Why is this not working? Why is it always so fucking hard for the GM to show everyone else's stats?
Bars.
Like, I wish I could set a default that just says show stats for player characters. Okay, how is that?
I
If
see
you
bars.
Yeah, I don't know. It never seems to be working for not bars. If you close your thing, Marcus, just so I can check who can see what.
Fresh this.
okay.
Okay, good. You can all see each other's bars. Report the numbers to each other. Never seems to work out for doing more than bars.
I only see Victoria's name and mine.
What?
I don't even see anyone's name but mine.
Let's see. I see Victoria's. I don't see the other 2 names. I don't see my name either. Let me see if it's.
Yeah, I had it working.
Oh, that's because I just got a name token. Give me a second.
Hey.
You gotta put the name.
Hey,
Yeah.
now I see Chapman's stats in numbers.
Yeah, I refresh your page and then also edit your token to make sure you can see the name, for example.
Alright, refreshing page.
I'm refreshing.
Alright, I think everything is set up, so...
Interesting.
Good old Roll20.
Still don't see Marcus's name, and I see Joe Chapman's like 40 out of 40 and 12 out of 12 and 6 out of 6, but not.
What? Marcus's, okay.
Ah, there it is.
I see Marcus's name now. I see
There's
Joe's
Marcus's name.
stats and name.
So what you gotta do is you gotta go in the cog and actually fill it in on there as well. You gotta fill in both spots to make it so it sees everything.
Oh, there's Gabriel's name.
Haha. Anyway, I think we see I see everything I need to see. I don't really need the numbers. I can go off the bars.
I can tell when our teammates are dying, their bars are zero. Oh, gone.
Okay, so all right, so are you guys ready to head out?
I suppose we are.
Do you want to say any words together before you do? Say hello, declare the point of your expedition.
I do have a question. Who has...
Hello there, fellow companions. We're here to go explore the Sagittarius Pass to find potentially some good loot, as well as just exploring things, finding out what's there. I hope you all jolly good fellows are here for the good old time.
What were you saying before you got interrupted?
What, does anyone have any spare burden?
I do.
I do not.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't already, please lock your loadouts in. I assumed you'd already decided who was carrying what.
Alright. Is there like an inventory thing on Roll20 that we have to put it into, or...
Nah, I
No,
don't
no,
think
no,
so.
no. You do this in your character sheet and on the honor system. I am trusting
gotcha.
that you are not carrying 20 burden worth of crap into combat.
Oh yeah, of course.
I have the cartography and a research kit.
I have my camping kit, lance longsword, and some torpor meat.
I basically have my food, my armor, my weapon, and a Ventrose bag.
I just
Speaking
need
of,
to know if someone can carry the water purifier or the culinary kit.
How much weight you need?
One is fine. So the water purifier.
Let's see. My bulk is 6 out of 11, so I have 5
I got 4 total burden currently. I could carry it if needed.
Yeah, I got 5 slots open.
okay, we're fine on burden for at least those two. Speaking of food, though, do we want to do the thing other people have done and I have done on previous expeditions, where we all set aside a certain amount of food, and then Victoria in this case would be keeping track of it all, so you can just write down a round number for it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to that.
The quartermaster's job to track food consumption. I will tell you when a day progresses, and you keep track of that and mark off and tell everybody how much food they need to deduct at the end.
Alright. Okay, we'll keep track. Does this have a notepad?
I would just use a notepad on your computer. Make a text document if you're on Windows, use notes if you're on Mac.
Or if you got a physical pen and paper and
Yes.
don't mind copying it down again.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Alright, so
Hang on.
You're gonna have to deal with my bad spelling.
Okie dokie. How much food are we given to the quartermaster? Everyone?
Oh, let's see. It's gonna be 2 weeks. How much units per day?
40.
It's 40 per person.
40 per person per day. Okay. Let's get up. Simple. Do some simple math real quick. So each of us would need 560 if I did my math right, correct? 560.
About right. I think so. It sounds right.
Yeah, so if we all put in 560 for the journey, we should have enough food just on the exact end. If we want to have more, we could go 5. If we want to have an extra day's worth of food on hand, we could go 5. Like 600 instead.
Yeah.
If we want to have an extra safe for that, or do you want to go 560 for the exact amount?
I think I have like 578 Chorpus. Well, I have more than that, but I'll just take some out of the locker. But either way,
All right, you can decide where the food is coming from later. Just record what you're consuming.
All right.
All right.
sure.
Anything else, or are we good to go? All right, we are going to set out. So you are starting to leave Moraine and head through the Sarge's Pass. Do you want any particular traveling formation?
Let's think. What would be the most optimal travel formation for us? I say we should we have. I think we should have Victoria in the front at the least.
All right.
Sounds good.
I can do that.
Probably Victoria, Gabriel, then me and Marcus in the back. Then.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds
Yep,
fine
yep.
to me.
All right. So, by the end of the first day, you find that the cold weather has spoiled 50 units of your food. Very
Wonderful.
tragedy. Otherwise, the first day is uneventful. Now, do you have a watch order? And if not, come up with one. And then just put that in the chat, in the game chat.
Gotcha. Let's think. All right, what's everyone's perception scores, real quick?
15 total.
15 for you, okay? I got 4 in
Mine
perception.
hang on.
I've got 10 perception.
There it is.
What?
That's a
No,
perception check.
You don't have to roll. I'm not
okay,
asking
yeah.
you to roll right now. Just give me your order, and then I will tell someone to roll if appropriate.
yeah, but we're trying to figure out who has the highest perception so we can decide that.
Well,
Okay, so I'm gonna
you're not
say-
just picking,
I'm
you're
just-
not
I'm just-
picking one
I'm
of
just-
you, I assume. You guys all need to sleep, right? So I assume you all want
Yes.
to take one. So
Yes,
it's
we
really just
understand
an
that.
order.
We understand this.
So do we want to have Victoria be like midnight watch then, by chance, since she has the highest perception?
That's what I would say.
All right. I can do that.
All right. So who
All
wants
right.
to be first? Let's see. Is midnight third or second drag by chance?
I don't know. Just give me an order. You're doing like, I assume, 2-hour shifts from whenever you're sleeping to when you're waking up.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Victoria, do you want to be second or third?
Give me seconds.
Second. Okay. Who wants to be first?
I'll take first.
We'll take first. Okay. Do you want to be last, or do you want me to be last, Marcus?
I'll do third.
You'll do third. Okay, then I'll do the last one.
All right, just post that for me so I don't forget.
All right. Let's get this down.
And then I believe you said you wanted to spend a day after traveling searching the area. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What would you like to search for specifically in the area? This is the nice Sarge's Pass background text, but we'll say you have a little more room to look around than this. But this is the kind of area you're in. What sort of things are you looking for? What do you want to do?
Let's see. All right, I'd say I'd at least be looking for any kind of valuables that you can potentially find, preferably something that's metallic. See if I can find
Okay,
something along those
something
lines.
metallic.
Nodes?
Okay, metallic and nodes. Anything else?
Are there any
Uh,
cave entrances nearby?
There are no cave entrances. There's, some trees, an open-ish area, snow, and some, cliffs. It's not quite this narrow, but it's a mountain pass.
hmm.
All right, well, in that case, give me a perception roll to look around for stuff that might be metallic, and one person give me a survival roll.
Let's see.
But I give the perception roll.
Different people. Two different people.
Let's see. My survival is +4. I believe Victoria has the highest perception out of all of us. So we probably want to have Victoria do the perception roll.
Yeah.
By chance, did any of you guys beat +4 in survival?
I've got a +8.
All right.
I'm also an 8, but
I just got a 4 in survival.
We'll have the +8 do the survival, and Victoria, you want to do the perception then?
yeah. Let's see. Ooh.
All right, so you look around and you catch a little glint. You're not sure what it is. Could be a booby trap. Do you want to stay away from it?
Well, I'd ask the party. Victoria spots something shiny over there, but not sure what it is.
Something shiny, you say?
Could be monster, could be trap. Not sure. Do we want to get close to explore?
How far away is it by chance?
Let's just say like 30 meters, mostly perpendicular to the way you were traveling. It's not
Within
out of
10
your way.
meters, then
Th-
just so we can see.
This will not take you any meaningful amount of time out of your trip. This is just about whether you want to bother with it or not.
I'd like to get 10 meters closer, see if we can get a better look at it from there. Like I'm like 10 meters away from the metallic object.
No. You got 30.
Okay.
You can walk up to it, or you can pass it by.
All right. Does everyone find with walking up to it by chance?
Fortune
Sure.
favors the bold.
Let's walk up to it.
All right, you see what looks like a skeleton, and the glint you saw was some kind of stick-like thing in his hands. It's kind of covered by snow. Are you going to approach it and try and go pick it up?
I suggest we put a nail in its skull first. I have them. I hold up a set of missiles.
All right. Go right ahead.
Mm.
You got the
All right.
missile.
If you would like to throw a missile at the skeleton, go ahead and roll an attack for me.
Okie dokie.
All right, you succeed in hitting the skeleton's skull, and it shatters immediately. You have successfully desecrated a corpse.
I just wanna make sure.
Can never be too careful. So,
there was a posting on the bulletin about a skeletal monsters recently.
I mean, do you want to aura sense it?
Oh, there's no point now, is there?
Yes, I would like the aura sense just for the hell of it.
You sense nothing. There's no aura. It seems dead and not reanimated.
Great,
I'm
perfect.
gonna walk up and move the snow around with my polearm.
Okay, so you're moving the snow around the skeleton with your polearm.
Yes. Trying to see if I can uncover, kind of like unbury
Okay.
whatever it is.
Yeah, whoever's saying that, please make me a rogue craft check.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, you should have had me do that.
Yep. This might rogue craft. All right.
Okay. Now I'm going to have you roll me a d20. Just a raw d20, please. Okay. So as you are poking around with your polearm, suddenly there's a snap, and a bear trap closes on the butt of your polearm. Fortunately for you, it doesn't do more than make some cosmetic scratches in it.
Victoria will
proceed.
hold over her polearm at the party. Victoria found what shiny was.
Oh, no, the stick was shiny.
Oh, the stick was shiny?
This was completely under the snow.
Ah. Okay.
Good thinking.
Victoria found trap.
Oh, good job, Victoria. Now we have a bear trap to add to our loot.
Here you go.
Oh, I
So,
thank
you
you.
doing anything else?
Let's see. Did Victoria pick up the stick as well, I'm assuming?
No.
That has not, you have not decided to do that. The stick could explode immediately when touched.
That is...
For
Can
all we know.
Can I get a decision on picking up the stick?
Yeah. You know what? Joe, pick up the stick.
All right. It appears to be a badly weathered but still intact musket. It's
Ooh.
definitely not usable right now, and you're not sure whether you're just going to have to scrap it or if you're going to be able to repair this at this point. But you could definitely get some of the materials back at least, and it might be salvageable.
Nice.
A very fine musket.
Best case scenario, we get an artificer to fix it. In worst case scenario, we get stuff to sell. So, good all round.
True.
All right, that concludes the second day.
All right. Another 40 down.
All right, so this is your formation. You're happy with it? Are you doing anything specific?
I say the current formation is fine, as is.
All right.
So
Yeah, Gariel and Victoria in the front, not Gariel and Marcus, by the way. Just so we're clear.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Oh no!
so you want it like this?
Oh yeah, it looked like we were doing it like to the side for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay.
I decided to
So,
fly around the cliff.
one person give me a perception check.
oh, did you want me to roll a
Not
survival?
me.
Victoria, go ahead. You're our spotter at this point.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, let's see. I just need to make a few rolls. And let's see. Yeah. Okay. So. Do. Let's get you guys in. So, of course, you are now traveling this way. Nice change of direction. There we go. Okay. So, you are coming around this path, and you now see this guy. See him all right?
Yep, I see him.
Ooh,
Ooh. Yep.
Right.
nice hair.
How spooky.
And you can't see his stats, right?
Nope.
No stats.
No, sir.
Okay, excellent.
Famous last words.
So, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh,
Right-click your token before you do so.
Yes,
by the way.
By the way, he's looking at you in a hostile way.
Oh.
oh, gotcha.
And it seems clear that he saw you from farther away. He just doesn't really have an ability to deal with you from that far away.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Nice. Initiative, there you are.
Okay, so once you have all rolled, where do we get turn order? Here we go. Delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that.
Is he large?
Yes, he is. He's on a horse.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
So. Do-do-do. That's interesting. Didn't know initiative could go negative.
What? How? Wait, oh, they got a -1. Huh. How's
That's
that
funny.
possible?
Low
I
stat.
mean, you might be able to make a guess of what type of enemy that is.
Heavy
I
armor?
wonder.
Anyway. So, looks like you guys get to go first. Would you like to start doing things? Got any questions?
His turn order is
Is there
technically
any-
before mine.
Yeah.
He's got a 6. I got a 5.
Are we able to see their weapons from here?
You are.
What are they wielding?
Yeah, well,
Okay, so, the guy on the horse, he has got a shield. Looks a little big. Not sure. and a spear. The one with the silver hair, she has got a big, nasty fucking looking spear, and it looks like they know how to use it.
Oh
And
shit.
this guy has some sort of nondescript thing that's probably an axe or a bludgeoning weapon. You can't see it too well. Could be a sword.
Okay.
You know, he's kind of screened by them. He's also got a shield.
So they all have shields. Okay.
No. Warrior is two-handing a spear.
Okay, gotcha.
So we got maybe a Great Knight, a Lancer, and something else.
I'm assuming some kind of horseback rider. Let's see. Okay. All right. Marcus, would you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
I can, and these bushes and stuff are here, right? And I can hide behind them, assuming I make the stealth check.
Yeah, although you didn't want to be hiding before, so you're not hidden now. You'll have to take the hide action.
Yeah, I know that. I understand that.
So, yeah, you get in the bushes, you are able to try hiding.
Oh, I assumed that we were like we could move, so I could move like shit. How do I do that? I don't know why that keeps popping up. Thought I could move from here to like that's way too far. It's 20 feet. I forgot.
Per AP, you can spin multiple.
Yeah.
Yes, you.
I mean, you
Movement
could
isn't
go
restricted
all the way
to
over to here if you really wanted to.
I would point out there is the possibility that these are not inherently hostile. He looks like he's looking at us hostilely, but there's that doesn't necessarily
No.
mean we couldn't talk
I'll
them
give
down.
you a hint. He has a big fucking sign of Hera on his shield.
Ah, thank you. That's what we
Yes.
needed.
Yes, he is hostile.
Thank you.
You missed the opportunity to ambush them because of perception rules. They
Ah,
saw you were coming, but they want to fight you. You can run or you
gotcha.
can fight.
I will move into these bushes right here. To here, and then I'll try to hide.
Okay, are you going before Joe?
Oh
I
yeah,
assume
he's
they
going
would
before
go
me.
for Joe.
All right, cool. Yeah, it's player decision with the same initiative number, so go ahead and make your move.
Oh, Joe really can't move. And that's a long range.
And then I assume I just roll stealth.
Yep. All right.
And then hiding is 1 AP, right?
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Is it so? Then never mind. Then I guess
Hide
I'll
is
end my
2
turn
AP.
there. Hide is 2 AP? Okay.
Are you canceling the hide?
No, I'll just stay hidden.
Okay.
And
They-
then my turn will be over.
All right. You're up, Joe.
Alright. So what I'm going to do is move up to here.
Okay.
Here. And then I'm just gonna make a paired action heavy attack if they come into range of me. with my land.
Okay, you're preparing.
Try to stay within 40 meters of each other, or 40 feet of each other, because I can barrier us on my turn.
Gotcha. Well, you do have decent movement. You have like, since you're in horse.
Yeah. But it's 2 AP to use barrier, so.
And yeah, that'll be my turn, just so you know, Drake. Just after
Alright.
my third action here.
You're up, Victoria.
She'll do the same. Let me measure that out.
I suppose 80 meters between each other, because I can get in the mill.
Yeah. So I will go. No, not deactivate. Actually, no, not that. 60. And I will also like to prepare. Heavy attack if they get close. No, light attack. Let's do light attack if they get close.
Okay. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
So, the enemy horseman, he seems to ready himself to do something, and then he shouts at you, "Our arrows will blot out the sun!" That's his turn. Your move, Gariel.
Wonderful. I'm going to move. Okay, that's one movement, I think.
Okay.
And
Anything else?
I shall use barrier.
Okay. What does that do?
That one. And it's plus 11 temporary HP to everyone in the party.
Okay. Very nice. Do you guys know how you do temporary HP?
Nope.
I do not. Could you care to explain me how I add that to my
Yeah,
guy?
so you click, I'll do it for Joe. You click the coin, you click, let's say red, or no, let's make it green because green's health. You click green and type in 11 quickly afterwards. So I do this.
Did I do
That
it?
just sets it to
And
11.
it doesn't show two numbers well, so just put 11, it's there, and then when you deduct it, you'll know to go to like 9 and stuff.
I mean, I
Oh,
could just
gotcha.
do that.
Sorry, how are you saying to do this?
Click the coin.
Click on your
When you click on your
character.
token, there's a settings gear, and then there's a coin. You click the
Emote
coin.
2747762 Lurk 24W.
So Victoria's got it. But let's take this off.
Yeah, what am I supposed to be doing with the coin?
Yeah, you click it, you click green, and then you quickly type 11. And you should see a coin with a 1 appear, because it... Yep, you've all got it. So, there we go. We know you're at 11. Is that the end of your turn, or have you got anything else?
Are you sure? Or is it saying 1? Because I'm just seeing 1.
Yeah, you only see 1.
We just gotta
Okay.
remember we have 10, 11.
Yeah. Here, if you want to do something like... Orange means you've got another 10. There you go. Okay, so deduct your mana. And then I think you have one action left.
Yes, I will prepare to make a light attack with sets of missiles if they get in.
Okay, if they get into range of you.
Yes.
All right.
And I will be pulling out a long sword alongside that with in my other hand.
All right. So the warrior is just going to prepare themselves. You can't really see what the tank behind them's doing well, but they're not going anywhere. So it's Marcus's turn.
So they're not gonna move.
Nope.
They're standing their ground.
I didn't really think about how far they were. How far can we get? 20.
Well,
Hiding's kind of pointless at this point. Unless. Would I still be hidden, or am I gonna lose stealth? Is it when you end, or.
GM?
Yeah, what is it?
Marcus has a question.
Yeah, what is it?
Do you lose stealth when you move through? Like, if I were to move here, would I lose stealth, or am I
No,
still
you got to end up in cover.
Okay. I guess I'll just move up to here. And stay in stealth.
All right. Joe?
Alright. So what I am going to do
There-
is let's see how far away these guys are.
Do we really need to charge up to them, though, is the question.
Yeah, it's like, can't we
No.
just walk around them?
No, I mean, if they're going to stand there, they can't do anything to us if they're that far away.
Yeah.
You know,
And
like,
if we run up and use all of our movement in order to engage with them, they're going to get a full turn of AP.
yeah, no, I'm thinking we just move 50 and then just prepare once again, just slowly encroach kind of deal. Because if we then again, the horseback guy is the guy I'm more concerned about.
Gotcha.
Then again, this one, if we can take out this one, me and Victoria have free reign just to get there and back. The warrior. Not sure what this one's gonna do as of yet. The wild card. Since I don't have any range attacks, I kind of have to like.
Well, the moment we move forward, he's got room to charge us.
Well, that is true. He already has room to charge us, because he can only do one like light attack at the current moment.
No, he would he would be 90 feet with 3 AP.
Well, no, it's 50 foot per. Since he's using a horse, it's 50 foot per 1 AP, for example. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, and he gets to Joe, for example.
Really? Because I only have 30 movement on my horse.
You get plus 30 to your movement.
Oh, plus
Yeah,
30.
Johan, it's not 30, it's plus 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for Dolhan specifically.
Yeah, so like, I'm trying not to give him basically like a heavy on me right now, but I mean, I guess
I can see the confusion though, because for mounts it's the other way around.
Let's see. Okay, so if I were to move up to here, Victoria, do you want to move like up to here then potentially?
Sure.
Like around here-ish?
Yeah.
And then we have basically you move up to here-ish.
Gotcha.
So then I think that'd be a good idea for us, because then we will be out of the. If this is a Lancer here, we'll be out of brace range at the very least.
He did say arrows, though. Is the thing?
That is true. He did say arrows.
So, I think on my turn, I'm going to do a perception roll to see if there's any stealth archers.
I mean, you will have plenty of AP to do that afterwards, kind of deal.
I'd probably want to do that before I move.
I mean, fair enough. Because I'm gonna move my guy there.
Guess I got a plan.
Here. And yeah, so I am just gonna. Can I attempt to intimidate the humanoid, the warrior, by chance? Just from where I am.
Which one?
The warrior, not the tank. The green-haired guy.
If you say something to him specifically, I suppose. Otherwise, you're just screaming out into the void. They're all three going to hear.
Well, you know what, GM, it's good for me to attempt to intimidate the green-haired dude.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna yell at the dude, "You're gonna die tonight, good sir." And just gonna roll intimidation for that. That is an 18.
Sadly for you, you're out of melee range, but the guy on a horse next to him is in melee range. So, yeah, he looks more afraid of the people next to him than you.
Oh, I see.
Touche.
Noted. Wait a second. Why did it add a +5? That's supposed to be +15. Not gonna worry about it. It's +15 here.
Anyway, the cultist would still cut off his head if he tries to run away.
It looks like it.
Yeah, you know how they say that even if you roll a 100 on a d20 for stealth standing in the middle of the open, it still doesn't stealth you? Kind of one of those cases. You're gonna need better circumstances if you want to pull that off.
I gotcha.
And possibly a better speech.
I mean, that wouldn't hurt, but... Alright,
hey,
is
listen.
that your turn?
I'm gonna prepare with my last 2 AP. I'm gonna prepare a heavy attack if someone gets close enough for me to hit them. Specifically, like the knight in particular.
I don't think he is going to get closer.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's a question.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, not me. It's a question of whether he will not, whether he will move forward or not. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so is there a way I can add any dice to this, get any pluses? Like I squint really hard looking around?
No.
Okay.
Or at least not that I'm just going to hand you. If you come up with a creative idea I haven't thought of, maybe, but I'm not just going to tell you, and I can't really think of anything right now anyway.
Can I shine my fire into my lance and create light around?
I mean, it is dusk right now. It's no longer day, but there's still plenty of light coming by, the start of the moon. And, the sun still arcing over the horizon, even though it's set below it.
Alright.
You don't really have light problems right now.
Well, that's a 30. I'm looking for stealth archers.
You got a 30, did you? Because that's not showing up. Okay, there we are. All right. So, you see another guy on the other side of the rock. And because you did ever so well while listening as well, I assume,
Mm-hmm.
you can almost hear the straining of sinew. Could it be a bow already drawn?
Oh boy.
Alright.
We found their range support.
At least one of them.
Oh, I mean, that guy is equipped similar to the other guy next to the paladin. He's got a shield and a weapon.
Okay. So he's not actually the range support. Let's see.
We're walking into a trap.
And let me.
By chance, what range weapons does everyone have, real quick?
I only have a pole-on. Light pole-on.
I have a range set of missiles. That's about it.
Let's see.
Oof, no range.
What weapon do you have
I've also
equipped
got a
right now,
sword.
by the way?
Me?
Yeah, whoever has the missiles, do you have them out or do you have a melee weapon?
I have one-handed longsword. I'm holding it in the one hand at the moment because I was the last turn. And
Alright.
I have the other hand free for missiles.
Gotcha.
Okay, so I am going to Fairy Flash. Here. For 3 mana. Right there. And now I am going to trample this guy and charge around into the bushes below.
1 second. I have some additional information for you.
Okay.
See that?
Yep.
This is just more incentive to trample, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Appears to be.
So I'm going to spend an AP to trample over here. And
Okay.
so they now have to get out of the way or be hit.
You don't get to go all the way over there.
Why?
So I believe that first, as you commit to a charge, these archers are gonna fire.
Okay.
Prepared actions.
Alright, alright.
Do.
Okay, so I'm going to go back. That's a hit.
Make sure they're right down where you're gonna go. It was like right here.
Yep.
How are those? First one's a crit.
I
Oh,
cannot
so
be
maximum
critted.
damage.
Yeah, it doesn't take the damage from crits because it's all hand passive.
Is Olhan. Very nice.
So the 9 misses.
Okay.
Are you
And
gonna use any RP, Victoria? To block or dodge?
I think I need to block all of those.
Keep in mind, you still have plus 11 health, so.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
that's 4 heavies. Oh my.
Yep.
That means there's 4 archers.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you basically know where they are now because they attacked, so I shall show you them.
Alright.
Because bows don't preserve stealth even though they're behind a rock.
Oh, I see.
They got a line.
They got a line. Oh my goodness.
So,
Be careful the spear lady though, as well. Say, even as tempting that target is.
I'm not going up that way. So I actually would use 2 AP to charge in there. Let's see. I am going to, I guess, eat the 12 and just take 1 damage and lose my shield.
Okay. So shield's gone.
Yep, 13 and the 15 I am going to block.
Anything getting through?
Negative. I have a
Okay, so
oh, what?
then you should have 1 HP. Oh no, you should take 1 damage
Which
from the first one.
Yeah, my guard is 5, so I will take 0
1 damage always gets through.
Oh, okay, 1 damage gets through. Okay.
Unless you guys go and ask, or someone in the chat can tell me that guard should block before temp HP, which now that I'm saying that, yes, I think that's probably the case.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, you should actually have.
That sounds right. Yeah.
So, what's your guard?
5.
Okay, so you should be taking 7 damage, so you have 4 temp HP left.
Alright, I might just eat that 13 then.
Okay. So that'll mean that you're taking 8 damage, so you'll need to be 4 below on health.
Okay. Alright, so 41, and then I am going to use an RP to block the 15.
Alright, sounds good. So now, correct me if I'm wrong, but you charge up to the first guy you're charging, right?
So trample allows me to go through people.
How
do I show that?
Does it just allow you to go through people?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. If you're trampling through them, yes, basically.
If they're smaller than you, basically.
If they're smaller than you. For example,
I see.
Victoria is going this way, going for these 2. They don't get opportunity attacks on Victoria. This one would technically could, if they have a sufficient melee weapon or something like that. I don't know how bow melee attacks work at top opportunity.
Well, if she ends up in melee range of that character, it wouldn't get an attack of opportunity because it's not leaving melee range.
Yeah.
True.
But it's an archer anyway, so you're probably fine.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
and I'm actually going 1 away from them. So it'd be like...
show me your path.
Okay,
so you don't have to target an enemy with this, you can just go through them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the movement.
Okay.
They have to spin an RP or take damage. It's a light attack.
If they take the damage, they are prone.
And taunted by me.
Yeah, so this archer will move here. And this guy is going to go here.
Alright. And that was actually just 1 AP. So now I can use 2 APs.
Now you're getting stuff happening.
Oh. Okay.
So you've gotten into range. So, if I remember how cavalry works, Joe, they can do a zigzag bullshit, right?
Okay.
Not if it's a horse.
So if it's a horse, so basically what they can do is they can go like this, but this will cost like 4 AP kind of.
Yeah, but
line movements, like multiples of
Mr. Knight here prepared everything he was doing, so
nice.
You can prepare more than 1 AP.
Yes,
That's-
as
yeah.
one action, you can
Please.
prepare as many AP as you want. It just has to be one thing. So he's gonna zig up.
It
to
wouldn't
get
be
the
one
distance.
thing. It would not be one thing because he's on a horse. Horses have to move in straight lines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So then he's just coming straight at you.
Yes. Does he trample his ally?
No.
Obviously, he would not want to. And also, since you're over there, gotta do this.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Oh my! Yeah, I'm definitely need to help you out there.
Yes.
Okay,
Grunts
so,
for days.
You know what? Hey, no, that's perfect for me. I got hard counter grunts.
As long as you can get past the white here.
We just gotta make
she's
sure
gonna be
Victoria
scary,
doesn't
but you know what? I know what I have to do.
We just gotta make sure Victoria doesn't get
Alright,
melted
close
next
time.
turn.
That misses.
all right, lucky you. So, this one's coming over here,
Okay.
and he is gonna do this. How's that?
That hits for 1 damage.
Okay.
I'm just going to eat that. That hits, but I absorb it all.
Okay. 1 damage.
1 damage? Okay.
Yeah,
So-
always 1.
Okay.
Unless you're actively blocking.
Okay.
Guard can't save you everything.
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I'd much rather eat 1 damage than use a retaliate. Or an action.
All right. So, it is now your move again if you have anything else.
I do.
I mean, how much AP do you have?
3.
You could literally go through this way if you really wanted to escape that area. You might. You probably will take its opportunity.
A horse does not have enough room to get through this guy's horse and that rock.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I need to.
Yeah.
I need to be
Technically
moving
speaking.
20 meters before I can get the trample effect off.
That is
20
true,
feet.
but you can still. Wait, no, you can't go through them because trample effect. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. No.
I mean, you might as well do attacks then. At like you have 10-foot range. You could hit the healer here.
Well, I can hit that healer, and I'm gonna attack her with a.
I say 3 lights.
I'm gonna go with 2 lights, and I have a final thing. So, does that hit?
Okay, that is 23. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Mhm.
All right,
Oh yeah.
next.
No dodge? Oh.
No dodge.
Alright.
That's not a lot of damage.
Fair
Uh,
enough.
I'm gonna hit her again with another light attack. Oh,
Okay,
that's a miss.
that's a miss.
And then I am going to. Oh. Let me make sure I got the name right of this ability because I don't think it must be mounted is the right name. I am going to counter. So for 1 mana, I am going to sidestep.
Okay.
And that is my turn. Brains, Victoria thinks she bit off a little. Victoria thinks Victoria bit off a bit more.
Okay, so now immediately as your turn is ending,
Mm-hmm.
we are going to do. Okay, let's see.
A canter is a sidestep, so no attack of opportunities.
Yeah,
Very
no,
nice.
it's not that.
Okay.
Okay, so you hear a loud crack, and it appears to come from. Can you see this ping? Approximately here.
Ping it again.
Where's the ping?
All the way on the other side of the map behind me.
Oh.
Yeah. Loud bang. Does a 12 hit?
Hit who?
Victoria.
It does.
Okay, I will give you. Working with hidden enemies is so fun because I can't do the macros because you'll know too much about them. Yeah. Okay. Okay. 20 damage.
Whoa! You definitely want to block or dodge.
I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
So.
So, any guesses what you're dealing with?
Musket?
An ambush. A musket, if I had to guess. If it's a loud bang.
Musket.
Or maybe a pistol.
Pistol
But I'm
wouldn't
guessing
have
it's
that
too.
range.
No, wait, that could be a sniper, honestly, just because of the range alone.
Yeah.
Shit. That's probably a sniper, because muskets only have 100. Oh shit, it's a sniper.
Yeah, it has to be a sniper.
Marcus, you think you can take out the sniper?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Is it still hidden though?
It is.
You know the tree.
Well, we know it's in this zone here. Right here. At least that's where the sound came from.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try it.
All right.
I would, but I need to move forward for Victoria.
I can at least displace everything that's there besides the horseman.
That's a crack shot.
And I'm
sniper.
in range to do so.
Yeah.
That
Because
worked.
I'm in
around the rocket to hit me.
Let's see. So I'm definitely.
Well, I mean, what does this look like to you?
A big tree.
Yeah, a big tree.
Oh, they're above us. Quick, chop the tree down. Knock them down.
I wonder if anyone has any torches so we can burn the tree down.
I do not.
All right,
I mean, I
so
have torches. I could throw at the tree, but I don't think it would work.
it is now the paladin's turn.
Is he really a paladin? He looks kind of more like a dark knight.
I mean, can you not read the name on the
No, we
thing?
cannot. We cannot.
We cannot.
I mean, I can.
I can read it.
Okay,
No,
well,
I don't see the names at all.
that's odd. No. In the turn order.
Yeah, no names.
No,
No
not in the
names.
turn order, but it's in the chat. Yes.
Okay, well, yeah. My attempt to hide it is kind of pointless. Yeah, it's named a heron paladin. It's got the big symbol of
Nice.
Hera. All right, so he is just going to, let's see. What do I do with him? Let's see. Okay. He's going to make a heavy attack against Victoria.
All right. That misses.
All right. He's going to make another heavy attack.
Alright. Alright. That hits. And I'm gonna dodge it.
Okay. And he is going to end off with a light attack.
He's got 5 attacks.
5 AP, oh my.
Alright. That hits, and I'm gonna
I
eat
mean-
it.
I mean, maybe. I mean, his spear was kind of flashy the first time.
Oh, wonderful.
Alright,
Oh my.
so that's 1 damage. Oops. 38. Alright.
All right. So let's move this. Okay, so now next turn. Let's see. Do-do-do-do. All right. How do you like that, Victoria?
Not so well.
What you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing? You just got sniper shot at you. 10 to hit, 15 damage.
Does it sound like it's coming from the same spot by chance?
No, it does not.
Ah, great.
It sounds like it's coming from over here.
So, what does ties do?
Tie is a hit.
Tie is a hit? Okay. Okay. Does my guard block anything?
Yep.
Okay.
Guard works normally. You can block it if you want.
Now I'm just gonna have to eat it. I need to kind of save my last 2 for something really heavy.
Victoria, something I just remembered. Cancer does not cost an AP, only costs mana, just so you know.
Yeah, she did it properly.
Oh, I could have done a 3rd attack. That's what they were saying.
Ah, how far did you move though? I thought you used 2.
I moved if. No, I used to.
I think it was
Yeah, I used to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah.
All right. And now you see the archers are going to turn at you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
Victoria?
I mean, you sent your friend in alone.
We didn't send
I mean,
her.
I was suggesting that basically gets here and everyone sets up here, then go in.
Well,
Or
we
did I
were going to
misspeak?
get attacked anyway.
Well, yeah.
And there is the last of them. Okay. How are those?
I have to dodge the 15 and let me see. Yeah, I might be dead. See. 2 14s. That's 9 each. The 12 is a 7. Yeah, 7. Low level my ass.
Victoria, I recommend spirit jumping away when you can
Yeah.
after a canter.
Once Victoria has decided what to do, it is Guriel's turn.
I'm gonna have to exhaust myself and I guess this is the symbol you use. And that's it.
Yeah, you don't have to use it. I'm using those to tell you, because you don't see bars.
Okay.
I can see your RP.
Yeah.
All right. Your move.
And they're gonna pick us off with just a ton of rage.
This is as close as I can get while still being able to do something. And doing my you're probably dead.
No, I'm going to be jumping out 60 meters here in a sec. So don't worry too much.
You should definitely let's see, back up, charge. Then wait, are you still in attack of opportunity range of this guy? No, I don't think
Yes,
you
I am.
are.
Yeah, because he has a spear.
Yeah. No, I have
canter
to...
away, out of his range.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Then after you canter,
Spirit leap.
you go here. Then you can charge through here afterwards because that'll be 2 AP. Move here for your third. Fourth brings you, I guess, here. Spirit leap away afterwards.
If
that makes sense.
Problem is, the white-haired.
Well, here's the thing. What I'm gonna be doing actually is, I'm in case she has a bracelet action, which I think she does. I'm gonna be going this way basically.
Okay.
Cover you, so you could basically make the escape.
All right.
At least is my plan. I'm actually. Quick question: is there enough space here for me to go through?
Looks like it.
Where are you wanting to go through?
So later on, I'm thinking about going like here to here. Would there be enough room?
Sorry, I can't see you drawing any rulers or anything.
Oh, you can't see the rule. Okay.
Okay,
give me a second. They want
to do this.
What I'm saying is here to here kind of deal, not exact, but basically I'm asking, is this gap big enough for me to go for a horse?
I cannot see what you are referring to. Are you guys seeing this? Oh, there we go. There's the drawings. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you come to like this if you come to this line, you
That
can
line.
charge through there. You can't really go through at a diagonal
Yeah. Okay.
because
Okay,
there's
gotcha. So I gotta
exactly
get
enough
to
room for
there.
a horse to pass.
Okay, so I gotta get to there. Then you're saying, okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
So
you got to
this
line up
area
on
here.
them perfectly. Otherwise, you're going to
I'm just
be
gonna.
running into the rock or the horse.
Okay, I'm just gonna draw a circle there for now, just for reference.
Sure.
Hmm.
That's gonna affect my game plan a wee little bit.
Yeah, which would affect where I want to end up.
Sorry.
Because you're fine. I just gotta solve a bit of a puzzle.
But
Three.
it's Gariel's turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
we're speaking is a free action.
Yes. I just meant like keep in mind that it is actually your turn and you should be doing things.
Yeah, I know. I know. I need to know where he's going to be at the end, because if I am too close, I'm going to get caught out as well.
Assuming my thing goes right, I'm planning on being around this area, basically.
Gotcha.
So then at least that gives Victoria enough space to at least back off enough.
Yeah. Because I'm going to
So,
cancel
Joe,
over
have your
here.
plans taken into account this big spear over here?
Yes, I have, and I understand that is a risk I have to take in order to make sure Victoria can escape easily without taking too much. It's called a tactical risk at this point. Let's go gambling, basically, is what I'm doing with this plan.
Let's see. Like right here is where I'd be.
And also we'll confirm at least 2 kills, because 2 of them are exhausted. I think, assuming they don't have that high HP pools.
You can tell who's exhausted. I put the things on them.
Oh yeah, no. I'm saying for example, the 2 that are exhausted, assuming my plus 10 to Cavalier charge could do something to them. Kind of deal.
Okay, I'm going to spend 1 AP to move here. Or that's 2 AP. And 3rd AP to move here. Okay, so that's 3 AP. And I'm going to make a light attack against the exhausted fighter.
Okay.
May I suggest you go against the non-exhausted one, because like if my charge goes through, I can do a lot more damage to them. Confirm the kill.
Yeah, sure.
Because then potentially you can make another one exhausted.
Yeah, the non-exhausted fighter. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, sure. Let's see that.
And that is with set of missiles.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Yep, that hits him.
Nice.
All right. He is just going to take that.
All right, that is my turn.
All right. So now it is the all right, the warrior. Does not look the like of that horseman who's far away, and looks like they might be wanting to do something. So they're just going to stand there prepared.
All right.
That's their turn.
Better than having her attack Victoria at this point.
That is true.
Yeah.
It's
All
called
right.
"Let's Go Gambling Maneuver," boys.
Let's see. Nope. I don't want to do that then. Okay. He's going to move here. He's going to move here. And they are both going to make attacks.
Okay. Okay. Those both hit, both for 1 damage.
The 6 hits?
Oh wait, no, the 6 doesn't hit. Sorry.
Okay, good.
So 1 hits
That
for
was with
1 damage.
mighty poor evasion. All right, if you've resolved that, then it is back to Marcus's turn.
All right, so the sniper came from this tree. Oh wait, let me ping it
At least one of them.
from
Yeah.
this tree.
You've heard a shot in this tree, and you've heard a shot in this tree.
And
Where's
Where's the
second
second one? Okay.
Approximately here.
That's the tree
What is-
Marcus hit in the first time.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, it's a big fucking tree. I'm not giving you exact locations.
I Marcus, you have a torch or flint and steel. Light that. I'd say you should just light this tree on fire and go to the next tree afterwards.
Would I even be able to get to
I'm
it?
interested in how you can light a tree covered in snow on fire.
Hey, you know there probably should be some kindling around. I assume.
I'll just
It'll
put my
take hours.
flame on it.
Trees
It'll
realistically,
take forever.
yeah, it'll
to
take
burn.
hours to burn to a place.
But
that
then again, the
cares.
smoke could block the sniper from getting a better shot.
Yeah, but how much smoke is it
I
realistically
would
going to
need
make
to build a
in this fight?
bonfire for that to work.
Yeah.
True, the fist fight's probably the better option, though.
Where is that tree? 20.
Marcus playing Minesweeper.
So I can get to the tree. If I were to throw a flashbang into the tree, would it? No, I don't think that would do anything.
It would
Is that-
probably like hit them, but that's like 1 AP.
Wait, you don't need to see him to hit him with a flashbang. If you
Yeah.
tell me
I
the
know,
area
I'm-
and they're there, I will apply the effects. You're
Could
not
they
going to
potentially
know
fall out of the
unless
tree
you,
if they
like,
get hit by the
do that.
flashbang? Potentially.
Yeah, if this is a grunt, it will force them to make a light attack instead of a heavy. That's what it would do.
Yeah. Has to be a grunt.
That's assuming you place it correctly.
Guess we're gonna have to leave still. I'll move there. There. Here.
While holding left click, if you right click while you're still holding left click, it'll create points along that ruler for you to keep track of how much total distance you've moved.
Okay. Um. The only other thing I could do is like perception check to make sure to see where he is in the tree. Um, I don't know. I will throw a flashbang into the tree
Okay.
so I can throw it 20 feet.
Show me where it's going.
Go here. Oh, it's such a big tree. But he could also be up in the tree. Would I have
So
to
like
take that
this?
into account?
Well, he is up in the
Uh,
tree.
No, I'm not going to fuck with vertical distances. If you hit the correct horizontal coordinates, your flashbang will go high enough and low enough. So is this what you want? Oh wait, is that? No, is that too big?
It might be.
How
I
big is
think
a
it's
flashbang?
like this.
Is it 2x3?
Yeah, Marcus.
It's a
How big is
25
it?
by 25 area.
Okay. Give me the center square then.
Yeah, I think I'd have to move a little closer. I think I'll move up to
So it's a 5x5.
um, I'll throw it right here in this square.
Here, okay. All right. All right, what is next?
I think that's it for me, unfortunately.
Okay.
So he has to roll against my potency to see if he's dazed or not.
All right, what's the potency?
I believe my potency is 14. Let me check. Yeah, it's 14. They have silencers on these snipers?
He could. Anyway, that is resolved one way or another. You didn't see him. So it is Joe's turn.
All right. So, first things first, I'm gonna spend 1 MP for a spirit jump. All right. And I am going to jump to right here, I believe is the right spot. Yes. Okay. 60 feet away. There's the double checking, make sure I did the right measurement real quick, because it's very important I get the right spot. That's excellent. Yep, so that's the spirit jump right there. Then I am going to activate Cavalier Charge,
Okay.
which means for every movement I do, blah blah blah, I get +1. Basically. And basically I'm gonna go here for the 50, down through here, then basically over to here. Making the equivalent of that. So I'm just gonna real quickly just look at that.
You gotta draw the lines.
Keep in mind you're 2x2, so
Yep, I know. 7, 7, 8. Just so you see the pluses that, yep, just for your reference, Drag.
Yeah. What is the number?
Okay. So we go here. So that's
Yeah, no.
+5 50.
I trust your measurement. Just tell me the number.
Oh, here. It's a sure hit attack. So it's my horse's power for a sure hit light attack plus the modifier I'm writing down on each of them. If that makes sense.
Okay, yeah. Put the modifier in.
damage.
They did.
Yeah.
The 778.
Yep, 7, 7, 8. So basically, the first row has 7, second row 7, last row 8. Unless you want to count the spear jump movement, which then it would be all 10s. But I don't think you're counting spirit jump,
Yeah,
right?
spirit jump is like teleporting or something.
It's not labeled as teleport, but I don't know what's considered. So
It a jump.
it's a jump. So yeah. So yeah, and basically where I'll end up after all my movement will be right on the X, basically.
All right, so line yourself up over here. It was right.
Oh yeah. Give me a second. Yep.
All right, so you have gone into a 10-foot range.
Mm-hmm.
You are taking an attack from this spear.
Okay.
Do-do.
The spear that pierces the heavens.
I don't know about that, but this is a sure hit full pierce attack.
It pierces a lot.
I know this is something that I am going to dodge.
This is a sure hit full
it's
pierce
sure
attack.
hit. Gotcha.
Oh no.
And I am going to need you to add me your current charge bonus. Add that to a saving throw.
Sure thing. Give me a second. This is why we do gambling, boys. It either can go in your favor or horribly wrong. Saving.
As long as you survive, you got 11 temp HP. It should take some of it.
Yep.
Skill check, passive sense, make save. Here we go. So let's see. How do I add a bonus to it? By chance,
Just roll. Just say like 1d20 plus your toughness plus whatever your current charge bonus is.
Okay, so here I'll just do it manually. Let's see, it's /R for this for roll 20, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
20 plus, let's see, toughness is currently a 4. 4 plus, you said charge bonus as well? Let's see, at there it'd be +5 at that moment. So that'd be a total of 9 there. Anything else you want me to add to it, or that it?
Nope, that's it. Go ahead and roll that.
14.
Okay. So, your movement speed is now going to be halved from now on for the rest of your turn.
Oof.
Okay.
You may continue, assuming
Okay,
you
give me a
still have
second.
AP to act.
So that would make me go here.
It probably forces you into a straight line, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, basically I have 2 AP no, I actually have 3 AP at this point, so I could potentially go here. Stop here, canter. Actually, I have a way out of this. So I'll be moving 25 feet down, hitting all of these guys with that. Basically, so all of them would take. Are they spending?
I think you have to keep moving though. Yeah, you gotta.
Well,
You can't end.
Because I can't land in the same spot as before. Do I have to? Because, like, for example, if I were to follow the same movement, I just run into rock.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
cannot go through rock. You must clear rock first.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think.
My guess is you
move-
just keep moving
So
forward.
if I
honestly.
canter, I move on all of them. Sorry, if I trample them, regardless, I can make them all move. Then I can canter, give myself 5 feet movement, because that's how that.
Stop on top of them is the thing. I think you have to spend the extra 25 to move again.
If I remember correctly how trample works,
Trample, you have to declare all your AP first before you move. And you've said you were going to use all 4 of them in a move.
Yes, I did say I was going to use all 4. Let's think real quick.
You.
We gotta go there, and I guess can't go there. I gotta go straight line regardless.
Yeah.
There, then we gotta go up to 75. I I can at least get to here.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that'll probably be the best spot I can move to. Not optimal, but you know what? It works.
Sorry, everyone.
You're fine. You're
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
It's an ambush. You know. I was hoping I'll go
Alright,
to there. But fine. So, do they spend RP or no? The ones I went through.
Yeah. Is it just 5 feet per RP?
Here. So it would be a sure hit light attack from the horse, which would be power 3 from the horse. If they don't spend the RP to dodge and move to a different square.
Okay. But for example, this one. They'd like to dodge, but they can't dodge into a
They
rock.
can't go.
Are they allowed to dodge
Oh.
2 steps over this way? How
I
does that
suppose
work?
it. I
Where
suppose it
is
depends.
that? 2 steps over here. I mean, technically speaking, they got us dodge to an adjacent square.
But
So
that's
I-
it's adjacent to you. It's not adjacent to them. How does that work? How does the ability work? Does it say adjacent to you or them, or does it not specify?
Let me
Doesn't
double
specify.
check the ability because I don't think it specifies, but I will check real quick.
Does the chat have an opinion for me?
Yeah, I just posted
I
it.
think if you're is the question.
Okay, we have a definitive answer from Aki. Thank you. 5 feet. Okay, so that one's just taking it.
All right.
I suppose well. I'm thinking if the first row moves first, then
But even if she'd still be underneath.
she'd
the
still
horse.
she'd still be underneath the horse at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got.
Oh yeah, and how does it work when they dodge into your later path?
Yeah,
they
that's
can-
what I was thinking.
You're only affected by trample once per turn.
Oh yeah, you're only
From
fast.
a
This one's gonna dodge out of the way and
so
not get
per
trampled.
source. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
But here's the thing: I can still move through you. You can't do attack by opportunities on me while I'm still doing that same movement. But basically, I can only affect them with trample once per turn per source. Basically, since I'm the one source, I can only affect them once. If Victoria were to do it, she can affect them once. But it doesn't make them immune from other sources, basically, if that makes sense.
Cool. Okay.
I think you're knocking most of the archers prone.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if they don't move out of the way, they're prone as well. The ones that don't dodge.
And they're also frightened because you have terrifying charge.
Okay.
They're shaking each one of them that I do hit. If I remember correctly, I can double
Okay,
check
do
the
I have a
exact.
fear?
Yes, shaken.
They have -1 AP basically each one of them.
Yeah, I'm just looking for an appropriate looking icon to mark them with.
A horse's hoof. That's one. You're gonna put a shoe on
What
him.
row is that for me?
What?
I don't know. I'm just saying stuff.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I got to subtract
okay.
the damage
Yeah,
real
look,
quick
they
before I
get-
forget.
they get a-
Let's see, I have 11 temp minus 27. Okay. So I. Oh, yeah.
All right.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Who pings
Full
me?
pierce. By chance, quick question: does full pierce go for temp HP?
Yeah. You get to take temp HP damage. It doesn't go
Okay.
through that. That's a different mechanic. You get no
Okay,
guard.
I'm double checking
block.
real quick.
Yeah, no guard, no block, no dodge. But it damages your temp HP first.
Okay, gotcha. Since I have 11 temp HP,
Oh, I
how do
only
get
moved
it? I gotta
5?
go
Oh.
Coin. I gotta clear all that. So that's 11 gone from that. So that would mean I would be taking, let's see, 27 minus 11. All right, 16 damage.
Yeah, I was being told I didn't move far enough. It's hard to tell with the
And
when you get double
how many sure hit light attacks I have to make?
Okay, yeah. On the 2 archers who are still in the middle.
2 archers still in the middle? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try to remember something. I'm gonna make one real quick with this. Just let me just double check, see if it has the right power. It does not have the right power. Okay. So that would be instead of. Okay, I got this manually then. Gotcha. Okay, so I am gonna be doing this manually. to hit, it'd be 1d20.
Well, you
Does
already
the horse have a
hit.
hit modifier by chance? Let me check real quick.
You hit. It sure hit.
Oh yeah, sure hit. Never mind, ignore you, duh. I got roll damage only.
Yeah.
A horse modifier.
Yeah, because I gotta make sure I use the right modifier for damage for horse. Since horse, instead of being 6, it's a 3. So, do you want me to use that roll, or do you want me to roll a different thing then, real quick? Because I was just seeing if if it was linked up to the right one.
I mean, that looks like an appropriate light attack, right?
It has
wrong?
3 too much power as well. I'll say.
Okay, well then we'll just take 3 power off it and say you got 7.
All right, sounds good. Now I'll just make the second one then real quick. All right.
Didn't you hit her with an extra 7?
Is that one also supposed to be 3 less power?
Okay. So I forgot to add the modifier. So correction. So it'd be 3 less power from the base roll, but then it'd be +7 +8 on top of that. So 14 for first one. Then the second one is, let's see, 7 minus 3 is 4. 4 plus 8 is 12 for the second one.
Can they
12 on
dodge
the
a sure
second one?
hit?
Yep. So this one is, yeah, they're sure hits. Yes, I'm referring to power because the horse has different power than me. So 14 on the first one, and 12 on the second one.
Okay.
I don't know if the archer can share a space with the spearman.
No, they cannot.
Yeah, because the archer's on top of him right now.
Unless they're both prone now.
Yeah, the 2 guys with boots are prone.
Okay. But by chance, is
Yep.
the archer supposed to be on top of the spearman?
Yeah, they're talking about
Yep.
this.
Oh, yeah, he moved.
Oh, where's the spearman?
The spearman is underneath it.
5 feet is a lot of space.
Not enough though. It wouldn't be. She wouldn't be able to move there. The spearman is there.
Eh.
Drake, the spearman is underneath that archer right now. He cannot move there.
Mm.
If you have something to say otherwise, then you got to describe it at least.
Yeah, he dives right beside him.
We can't do that.
So this one's
not a legal
prone.
move.
Are you saying they're prone then?
I think they're both
No,
prone.
I'm saying they're right next to each other.
That's not possible within the rules unless you have a mechanic that does it. Do you have a mechanic that does that?
Rule of cool.
Is that a yes or no?
That's a no.
Then they can't move there. We wouldn't like. There's not a rule that states that you can. There is a rule that states that you cannot end a move in the space of another character. You can't move an NPC there. So she would be in the place that she would be, and she would be knocked prone just like the other 2 archers.
Looks
All
like
right, if you want a rules lawyer me, sure.
In this case, it has to be done, yes.
Mm.
and I'm not gonna die because
Would I
of
have to make
that.
another attack for the archer? Yay or nay? I'm just asking you, Drake.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. All right. So that would be 8 minus 3 is 5. 5 plus 7 is a total of 12 on the archer. That's there.
Let's see.
Okay, Victoria, you're up.
All right. Now, since I am 2 squares big, how does 10 meters work for? Oh, 10 feet work for me? Do I?
This is 10 feet.
Okay.
Just move corner to corner.
Okay. Let me check. Spirit jump. Does spirit jump get?
Actually, quick question: would Spirit Jump trigger attacks of opportunity?
Yeah, that's
just
what
for
I was
reference.
asking.
It would if it doesn't say it doesn't.
Okay.
Is it tagged as
So
a
what-
teleport or a sidestep?
No, it does not. Okay.
Yeah.
So Victoria, what I would recommend doing is actually targeting this guy down here,
Wait.
then cantering.
This falling move does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay, if it says that, then it doesn't.
Yeah. So, where should I spirit jump? Like here?
Let's look real quick. Actually, no, I'd say you should Spirit Jump like behind us, basically, like this, like where I was going initially, basically.
All right. I am going to do that. I'm going to spend 2 mana to spirit jump. No. There we go. There we go. I'm not sure what I should do. I mean,
Objective is survive.
should I run off the map?
Stay within 40 feet. I can power word shield you, I guess.
All right. Let's see. I think I will then. I guess take cover behind this rock.
Actually, if you're gonna take cover, go on this side here, because then it'll at least make it so the archers have a harder time hitting you. Probably, maybe give you half cover. Who knows?
Keep. Oh, okay. Yeah. And
And it also probably make it so the snipers have less line of sight on you.
All right. I will then move here. And most of the archers have to spend an AP to pick themselves up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they can't really do heavies at all. If
No.
anything, only like a light. But then again, they also have -1 AP, also from being shaken.
Yeah, it's the only one that is a threat to me right now is that one.
Not really. The only one that's a threat to you is probably either this guy or the 2 snipers.
That guy can't charge through his own people. This one did
You
dodge.
He can move through people. He might.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like we can move through each other. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, but
okay.
who knows? He might just biff it for you, or me potentially,
All right,
or even him. I think he's be the easier one to go after.
Yeah, I'll hide right here.
He might have a hard time getting around us. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, and I am just going to prepare a heavy attack if someone comes near me. That's my turn.
All right. Let's see what we're gonna do. All right, let's see. Move. Yeah, he's gonna move up there, and then he's gonna charge at Gariel.
How's he going to do that?
Is this a trample movement or?
Yeah.
He technically won't be able to trample since I'm.
Yeah, he
since
won't
I'm
be
also
able to trample you, so actually, no point in putting you in the line. He'll just go down and trample.
He's gonna
Understandable.
trample his own dude.
Yep.
No. He's just coming straight at you, and it's not a trample until he gets closer.
Oh
So,
my goodness.
Oakley dokley.
yeah. All right. 17 and 19.
I'm gonna dodge it.
Okay. All right. And then he will make another heavy.
I'll dodge it.
Okay. And now he will finish off with a light.
I'll take it.
Okay. That's his turn.
Okay, so passive guard is 4. So I should be at 6 on the temporary HP. I'm not sure how to change the temp HP. Hang on.
Just like hold 6 over the green, erase the yellow.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. So now you're going to get. This is targeting Garrel. Sniper shot rings out.
Wonderful.
Oh, look at that damage.
Yeah. I'm going to dodge this.
Okay.
We don't have anything to deal with
You
these
hear the
snipers.
shot coming from this tree. Do you see where I'm pinging?
No, hang on. Do it again.
Oh, he moved.
By chance,
Which tree? Oh,
Is this more obvious?
okay. That'll do it.
Oh, by chance, can Marcus see the man or no from his position?
Nope.
Isn't he shooting through this other tree then? Or this set
Yeah.
of trees?
I
Nice
mean, it's
shot.
not like there's no space between it.
Yeah, nice shot.
And now this one is targeting Victoria.
I'll eat it.
Approximately the same location for the shot.
Okay.
At least he rolled low.
Yep.
Well, that's also a light attack. All right, so these guys are going to stand up. Okay, and so first one will be performing a heavy attack on Joe. They did
Okay.
not appreciate nearly being trampled. And the rest of them will be performing light attacks.
First one misses. Anything under 13 automatically misses. So let's see. Okay, 17 and 20 hit. My guard is forced to be 1 damage each, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'll just take the 2 1 damages.
Okay. It is now your turn, Grell.
Okay. I need this guy on my face, so I think I'm going to slam. Hang on.
Can you slam someone who is the same size as you?
Attack a single target for light damage. On damage, the target is moved 5 away from you if they are a grunt or your power is higher than theirs. In addition,
Okay, he is not a grunt, so
it's gotta be a power thing. All right. I
okay,
have
so give me the power.
my power is 6.
All right. Yep, you can slam him.
Okie dokie. Then a light attack, yes.
Okay. All right, so that's 5 feet back. He'll eat the damage. Okay. Okay.
And comes the choice.
I remind you that he has a spear.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, maybe not fine. Oh well. What's done is done. Anyway, there is a choice here. Either I spend 2 AP to shield Victoria for plus 22, or shield all 3 of us for 11 each.
Okay, also, Joe, I am sorry, but apparently someone has pointed out to me that these archers should have been shaken, and that should have been another one of their AP, so they should not have shot at you.
Oh, okay.
So,
I have no HP then?
yeah, undo those attacks. Only the
Alright.
first one was able to try attacking, and it missed you.
Nice.
You're imposing too many conditions on them. I'm exhausting them, making them
I just killed
afraid.
grunts.
I can't keep track of them all.
Hussar is nasty. Okay, so what do we think, guys? Do I spend the same amount of AP on a plus 22 for Victoria because she's about to get downed, or do I shield all 3 of us down here for 11 each?
Well,
Technically,
see, I can shut down the grunts here again with a gamble, but I doubt that's gonna work.
yeah.
If I'm gonna do that, I probably want to have the shield, but
You're also
Victoria is really low.
You're
Victoria might take sniper shots. That's the thing.
Yeah, because like Victoria could try repositioning in the gassing game to avoid the sniper shots potentially.
Now they seem to be
Maybe
on
go-
me.
Like here kind of deal, but if I can hit most of the archers, at least that'll make it so Victoria is less likely to die.
Victoria, the shots at you came in from a high angle.
Yeah, they
None
can
of
see
these
me.
rocks look big enough. Maybe a tree.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay. We really don't have anything to deal with these snipers.
Yeah.
Right, retreat might be best.
Yeah, but then Marcus is over there.
Well, we gotta go.
He's close to the edge, I suppose, but not the same edge. We'd be separated.
Well, no, I say retreat as we go towards Marcus. We're all on horseback.
Yeah, that's fair.
You could shield us.
That would be a next turn thing for me and Joe at least. Victoria, you might want to dash as soon as you're shielded.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I think I'm going to barrier. Okay. So 3 mana for a Okay, 3 mana for 11 AP for 11 plus temp HP to all 3 of us.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yo, please don't charge it to the lance again.
Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna charge, you gotta charge this way and hit all them.
And I still have. What? Is he not taking an opportunity attack for the spell? Because that is a spell.
Who's taking an opportunity? Oh, that's a spell?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Barrier.
Didn't realize that was a spell. All right.
Sorry, I should have said something. Well, I did say something, so.
Let's see.
I think that misses. Yeah, that misses.
Tragic. He even looks a little more tired from doing that.
Oh, wonderful.
Such a wasted opportunity.
Okay, and if my last AP is going anywhere, it is away from here. So I'll go over here with Victoria.
Okay. And I also realized I forgot to give the acolytes a turn, so they should have gone before you. But they will just go now instead. So,
As long as they're not hitting me, it wouldn't have mattered.
no, they're not hitting you. They're looking to do some healing.
Okay, I can actually get off.
Except that they.
Oh, also, my movement would also create an attack of opportunity.
Okay, yes. So let's do that again.
But does the attack opportunity have rapid or no? I'm just wondering.
That also misses.
Can you heavy
You are
attack
just tiring
opportunity?
them out with these tantalizing opportunities.
Oh, he's spending the AP to turn it into a heavy. That's what he's doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's funny.
And look at that juicy damage. They're gonna move to here and here. Alright, that's the Acolyte's turn. Now, the Warrior is gonna move here, and they're going to prepare. And now, the tanks. Very nice, Joe. They don't actually get to do much to you.
Positioning Pog?
They both are like, fuck you, Joe, fight us. You know, they somehow know your name.
Of course, you know Joe Chapman's name. Okay, Joe Chapman's clearly
Well,
famous.
They don't know you're Chapman, but they know you're Joe. Maybe they just think you're a regular Joe. All right, Marcus, it is your turn.
What if Joe has his name tag shown on his armor?
And I, being closer, I wouldn't have seen the sniper shoot or anything.
I think it was the other
and
sniper that
you
shot.
do not see anything in that tree.
Ooh. Could be a Fae.
They did move south.
And one of them did. Well, if it's one or
So I believe they're in the tree. How would aura sense affect that? If I were to like try to aura sense into the tree, would it work or
No,
no?
you got to see
Do
the
I have
target.
to
You
see the
can't use
person?
aura
Yeah.
sense to find hidden things.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, unfortunately, I think I just have to make a perception check to see where he is. I guess I'll try to do that. 28.
Okay.
Do I see him
let's
in the
see.
tree?
Where were you looking?
Just in the tree itself.
Which tree?
The one I'm in currently.
No.
No?
Okay. You do not have to do. You can basically see that unless he's invisible, he's not in that tree.
Okay.
So he did move. Okay.
You've been there long enough, and you are close enough that I am telling you, you do not need to go rolling perception for that tree.
Move this tree.
Perception for the other tree.
And that one.
You can only perceive once. If you'd like to try looking at another tree, you might also want to move there first.
Hmm.
Okay.
If you can take out that sniper, that's gonna be huge for us.
Well, I have to find the sniper first.
Yeah, if he can't find the sniper, this is going to be a problem.
Yeah,
Because the thing is, there were 2 attacks the one turn from the sniper from guns that we know of. We don't currently know if that was the same sniper or that just moved the second time, or if that was 2 different snipers. But there was only 1 attack this turn, or
No,
there were 2 attacks, but one was a light, which means it had to be the same sniper. It's not 2. Because you hit him with the flash, but then he's firing from a completely different place.
Sounds like a shadow thief.
Does Shadow Thief take an AP to move?
I don't know.
Because that would be 3 AP just for those 2 attacks.
Yeah.
So either something's weird going on with the sniper. We don't know what it is.
Snipers are heroic.
It almost has to be a heroic because he's doing the 2 attacks per turn.
Wait a second, is this a sniper that was a dragon? Oh my goodness.
Wait, what?
I didn't watch that fight, but I possibly, I suppose.
So you're saying you think the sniper teleported from this tree that I'm at to this other tree, and then
all the way
teleported
on the
back?
other side of the map, yeah.
Yep.
But he would have teleported once the first turn in between the first 2 attacks. So he teleported from one tree, he teleported to one tree, then fired again. But then the next turn he would have teleported all the way down to the bottom, all the way south of Marcus, and then fired twice. So at this point, it could probably be anywhere, even if he's in that specific tree right now. The next turn, we don't know where he's going to end up.
Yeah. He's just teleporting around.
That's gonna be a pain.
Yeah. And at this point, Marcus is on a wild goose chase.
Yeah.
I mean, potentially Joe could help out by cantering away first after doing a light attack, but then I got like what? Let me see if I can even get to a tree potentially.
Well, we're kind of in a tree, so we know he's not in the one above us.
Because I could at least like move through here, and if I do not see him for this area, we know they're not on this side of the tree, basically. At the very least.
These are big trees.
They do be big trees.
True, but Joe is pretty big on his horse.
That does not help you. Your size does not help you search more area.
He's probably big off the horse as well, but we're not talking about that.
Which department?
Don't worry about it.
Regardless, I got a 4x4 square. 5 feet of that is gonna be bigger than 5 feet from a 1 square.
Yeah, but at this point, are we full retreating? Is the question. Because if we're full retreating, Marcus can just leave. Can move to the edge of the map right now.
I think we should.
I think we've got a full retreat.
We have no way to deal with that sniper.
Start to retreat.
Yeah, don't. Okay, so if we're full retreating, Marcus shouldn't be worried about the sniper at all. Just move to the edge and prepare to move the next turn.
Yeah.
Or if you really want, you could move up, just hide at the edge and just wait for everyone else to leave.
Yeah, but leaving is 4 AP. So I suppose if it takes us multiple turns to get to the edge, then yeah, hide at near the edge in that tree.
Assuming you're not still stealth.
I think he might be.
I'm assuming I lost stealth because I threw the flashbang.
Oh yeah, I got the flashbang.
Yes.
Thank you.
So
Give me
probably
a second.
take an AP to 2 AP to hide and then move. That's about it. Sorry, Marcus. You didn't get to do very much.
Sun Punch Studios, thank you for the raid.
Guess I'll take 2 AP to try to hide.
Hellos. What were you doing? Let me get you a shout out.
And then I'll move towards. Move there.
Let me get you a shout out.
And then I guess I'll end my turn.
Okay. Joe?
Alright, so what I am going to do, it's time to spend some mana, baby! Alright, first things first, I am going to do a light attack against Mr. Exhausted right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is an 11 for 10 damage.
What were you doing?
Okay, that hits.
Alright, after that, I am going to canter.
Okay.
I'm going to move 10 feet. By chance, is my half moon seed still on, or no?
No, it was till the start of the warrior's turn.
Okay, I'm just double checking, make sure I did my measurements right. Okay, we will have you move here. The canter. 1, 2. Pow.
Wait. Oh shit, shield mode's
Next up.
No, it's not.
I shall go 50 feet this way. Then another 50 here to here. Alright, so if that's the corner there, okay. And basically, as I'm moving away, you remember this is the day you almost captured Joe Chapman.
Are you saying that?
Yes, as I'm moving away.
The paladin goes, "No! We need prisoners! Stop them!"
Good to know.
And I will use my another mana to spirit jump now. just to ensure I don't get caught myself.
Okay.
Oh,
There's some movement.
I'm sorry about that. The bot was glitching. All right, there you go.
There we go.
Everyone should chug. I was
mean,
wondering what's going on.
Victoria has the same level of movement I can, actually more movement. So,
All right, so hello.
As soon as she
I'm
has mana
sorry,
for it.
sorry. Now that I got that disabled.
She might,
Select
barely.
Sun Punch Studios.
What,
There
you
we
have 2
go.
mana, right?
Uh-oh.
Victoria, you have at least 2 mana, right?
I do not.
Well, good thing you're next. Spirit Jump. And move 200 feet.
I can move 200 feet easy. I've already measured it out.
Okay. Then Spirit Jump. And move 200 feet.
I can't.
She does not have the 2 mana.
Oh, doesn't have 2 mana. Okay, gotcha. Oh, wait. Yeah, got my snow one because that's... Yep.
But, it's like I can go 50 here. And you said right click. Then 100 here. 50. Gotta zoom out some more. Sorry, I had gotten raided. And that will put me on the literal edge of the map. So I am just moving.
The only one who can possibly catch up with us is the horse guy. Which is why you're hiding, Marcus, because then he won't be able to catch you as easily.
Well, there is still the invisible sniper who may be teleporting.
Well, that is true. There is still the invisible sniper, but if you see him, he sees you. And since I'm next to you, we can beat his ass up.
And can you hit him 50 feet in the air or something?
I mean, hey, Spirit Jump. Got a problem? Spirit Jump.
That's my turn?
Spirit Jump.
So it's Paladin's turn?
Yeah. Oh boy.
I mean, anyways, even if you do go down, let's say you go out of your horse form, I could technically carry you. It just makes me at half speed. If my understanding of the rules are correct.
I mean, they're at full HP and they have 11, maybe 17 temporary.
If I was Great Knight, it'd be no penalty.
I'm seeing a problem here.
GM?
You can make it. I believe in you. You got 200 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, but they get a turn first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's true.
you can eat
But
the
you
one.
can make it. I believe in you.
You got a lot of temp HP.
You have RP as well, I think, right? Yeah, you have 2 RP. You should be
I
fine.
have 1 RP.
You have 1 RP and a bunch of HP. You should be fine. As well as in theory, as long as you don't get like 5 crits on you, you're good.
Well, the crits don't work on him. He's a dull hand.
Yeah, that's.
You don't have to worry about it. As long as they work 5 max damages, then.
As long as the boss doesn't hit you like 12 times in a row, which, who knows? Oh.
Oh, I could have stolen the bow from the corpses. Ah, well. If they were adding corpses.
There's no corpses.
Exactly. If there were corpses. This is where I grab the bow from the corpses. If there was one.
Yeah, he's gonna do a charge at you,
Wonderful.
and cause logic, he's back striking from the charge.
Wonderful.
His, polearm.
That's fun. I think I'll just take that. Guard is 4.
So then
So that'd be
15.
that'd be 15. Okay. So I'd be taking 4 HP damage after the 10 HP.
And then he seems to prepare to do something.
Wonderful.
That's it for him. And then he also screams out, "Stop them! Shoot them!" So, Yugi. All right. There is going to be.
I said 4. I said I'd be taking 4 after the because it was 15.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, these ones are targeting Victoria.
That's a problem.
How's an 8?
That's a miss.
How is a crit? 26.
Wait, dual hand.
Well, he's doing max damage anyway.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Technically not max. There's a 4 on there.
That hits. That's going to knock out all my temporary. And let's see. So 5 would drop that to 15. Then the 11 drops that to 4. I take 4 damage. So I'm down to my last 6 HP.
Tanky. That's good at least.
Yeah. I built her tank.
All right. And now the archers. Let me just. I think they should be in range. Yup.
Yep, they're archers.
Do I get half cover or something? I am in the trees.
Eh. Not really.
Rip.
This is a tree. There are branches, but they're not that obstructive.
Okay.
You're not beside the trunk. You're not beside a rock. So. $14 and $12.
Both hit. That hits and that drops me.
I think the horse form dissipates as well.
Yep. So you just see me lying on the ground now.
All right. I assume you would like to move like this to 1 square?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, if you move close, it doesn't matter actually because I'm the same
Would you
range.
like to be? I am fine with you being in any 4 of the squares.
I don't think we
Yeah,
want
that's fine to be right there.
All right. Are you
like
at
to move
exactly
anyway,
0 or are you negative?
I'm negative.
Okay, give me the negative number.
Alright, so...
Because that'll matter for how many grits you can do.
let's see. 12 knocks me to... let's see, 5 is... 7? I'm negative 7. No, negative 1. Negative 1. Because I had 6 HP.
All right. And now the rest of the snipers are tragically out of range of you. Very sad. So they will instead target that annoying healer.
to.
Temporary HP.
And just to confirm, if we're able to, we are able to drag Victoria off map at least, right?
Yep. You
Okay,
can
good.
put him
Be
on a
able
horse.
to?
I think chat told me half movement or full movement. Chat confirmed.
It's half movement unless you have Great Knight. So
She
Okay,
is
half-
the Great Knight.
yeah,
Oh.
so I can do.
Chat
I
saying,
can pick her up for half movement basically.
Tragic.
hang on, chat
I can
saying,
still spirit jump.
Yeah, Aki. The one archer was, the others aren't.
okay.
They can almost hit the whole map. Not quite everything.
Okay, so the last two attacks are the ones that are at me, right?
No, just the last one.
Okay, got you.
The one before that was the one that put Victoria down. This is the first archer shooting at you of 3 remaining.
I think I'm going to take it. That's 9 damage.
Okay. All right, next one. 11 to hit, 11 damage.
Man, I hate math. I can't do this in my head. I'm going to pull
41
up.
minus 9 is, I think, 32.
Thank you. Okay.
And then 11, does that hit you?
Yes. Is there anyone? How many other archers am I having to deal with this turn?
There's one more archer. There will also be turns for the acolytes, the warrior, and the tank. And then we will be, sorry, not just the acolytes after the one archer before your turn.
Got you. I'll take the 11, which will be down to 7.
Okay, so that'll be 25 health.
Thank you.
All right. And the last guy. Does a 6 hit you?
No.
Oh, look at that juicy damage potential. Unreal. That's it for the archers. Let's check.
You see, I told you to be fine. They didn't roll max damage 5 times.
Yep, good. Okay. This is from the acolytes. $16 and $13.
Oh no.
I think I'll take this one.
That's 9 if you have 4 guard.
Yeah. Okay.
So I believe that'd be 16 left.
Oh, don't die, don't die.
Gotcha.
And last acolyte before you get to run away.
Yep.
15 and 12. And it is now your turn once you resolve that.
I think I will dodge.
You are in range of this guy.
I am aware.
Okay.
I'm gonna feel so bad if you get downed.
Okay. So now it's my turn. Correct? Yes?
Yes, it is your turn.
Perfect. Okay. I'm going to have to power word shield myself. That is 22 temp HP to me. And 2 mana as well. There we go.
Okay. So that's how much?
22 temp HP.
22. Okay, we will do 2, and you will get this and this.
Nice.
But you get opportunity before that because that's a spell.
Yep. Lower than 16. Lower than... That's not good.
Shit.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, looks like
Did you
looks
not
like I
have,
actually
like,
have
a
to save the
canter or
little
something?
hand. Actually,
What? What
instead.
was it?
Did you not have like a canter or something?
I am not a cavalier.
Ah, rip.
I don't think we get canter off of spells either.
I mean, you could canter off spells with Mage Knight, but you're not Mage Knight.
Not Mage Knight, no.
Victoria's gonna have survivor guilt.
If you go down, instead of me saving Victoria, I have to save you instead, because then Marcus can actually save Victoria.
Yeah, I think I'm going down.
Get as close as me if you do, okay?
I don't. Oh, I'm going down right here. Is the problem?
I mean, they can.
Well, the thing is, if you attack opportunity happens
That's
when you
22
move out.
damage. That's 22 damage. I only have 4 guard and no RP.
But didn't you activate your power word shield though?
But I don't get it. It doesn't resolve. Does it?
Yeah,
Oh.
unless the chat would like to inform me I am wrong, the attack resolves before the spell.
Yeah.
That is, I believe, how it works.
Oh,
I gotta do measurements now. Okay.
you have 75 feet to the edge of the map if you go south.
Okay. First.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I go down right now,
Okay.
right here.
Third, I'm out of range. Move back here, 60 feet. I gotta spend a thing to pick you up, so then that'd be 60 feet be here. Okay.
Go. What? Go down.
Okay,
Go
I can
south.
make this work.
Go south. Go south.
Marcus, you're gonna have to pick up Victoria.
I think I'd be negative 2 HP, I believe.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, there might be better positioning, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Let's say I move up to here. If you're in this square anyways, I can pick you up.
So,
And I can
that was
canter
2
away.
AP, right?
Hmm?
That was 2 AP that you used to do the shield, right?
Correct.
I don't see a reason why the shield wouldn't still work even though you go downed, so you can apply the shield.
Well, if I go down before the shield gets applied, then I can't use temporary HP on a downed person.
Oh, you can.
Nope. Doesn't work.
This is kind of an edge case. No, I don't think the shield goes first, does it not go after and still give it to them? Because
but if
he
it-
was a valid target when he tried using the spell.
I suppose it depends.
Okay, it fail. Oh, am I seeing... If someone is down... Oh, okay. I see. Okay, it does fail. Is
Yeah.
that a fail as in cancelled or as a fail as in does nothing?
50. Wait, all right.
Joe, head south.
Is that a
Okay, it
no?
is
That's not a
canceled.
Bible way. No, I don't think.
All right, so it is
It-
canceled. So you are considered downed, and you can take a turn as a downed person.
that sounds correct.
If I'm
How
here,
much?
then I
Wait, how
can-
much do I would I gain from grit if I did that? But I would go down anyway next turn.
Let's look up the grit rules. You get 2. You heal to 2.
Hmm.
You heal 2.
Wait. Can he? Like, does he have enough AP to prepare
It's-
actions
it's
to
like-
hop on my horse potentially?
Yeah, well, isn't grit
No,
like
a
4
downed
AP?
person cannot prepare to hop on your horse.
Wait, isn't grit is grit 4 AP or 2?
It's 2 AP to grit.
Okay.
It's 4 AP to play dead. It's 2 AP to crawl.
If I'm down, would my horse dissipate as well?
I assume it does.
Okay.
I recommend being in this square or this square, preferably the top one.
Are you sure the top one?
Well,
The
I can
top
grab
one's
you and then I
still
can
in the
spear
second
jump
range.
away.
The top one is within the spear range of the dude.
I
This
know,
is not.
but it's also the closest one to me, and I can spear jump away with you. Just because I have enough AP, then I can do a bunch more other shenanigans.
Is it closer to you as in it wouldn't be you wouldn't be able to do anything if I did the lower one, or if
Let me check real
Remember,
quick.
he can't be
'Cause, like,
opportunity attacked from Spirit Jump.
yeah, because like I can get you. Let's see. I guess I can go here potentially for the bomb corner. It's the same movement regardless, but the thing is, the spirit jump is better if I'm up here, basically. compared to down here.
got you. Understood. Okay. So
Yes, I'm gonna be open fire for snipers and whatnot and arrows. But then I have like a few different options for spirit jump wise here compared to before, because I could spirit jump to here. Would this still count? Would this count as like light cover by chance for me or no? Against the arrows or no? If in the trees.
No, if you want cover, you'd have to be right next to the trunk.
And what's the
Okay.
trunk?
Where's
I'll
the
say
trunk
it's like-
for the tree that's like right here by chance?
No, I
think it's
I
one
think
big
this is-
tree.
yeah, one big tree.
Okay, that's
say
one
it's
big
here.
tree. Gotcha.
So like right there.
Okay. Noted.
Okay. And grit is literally my toughness, right? For the grit rules was literally I heal my toughness or half my toughness.
Grit is just you heal for 2 damage.
Okay.
I think healing by your toughness is a demon thing.
Okay, got you. I'd still be downed though. I'd be at
Okay,
0.
so you want to go up to the corner?
Yes,
this?
that one. Yep. So if I heal grit, I'm at 0.
Yeah, chat. I think it is just 2 HP by default, but I'm pretty sure someone can grit for more than 2. I totally forget what.
Yeah, demons.
Yes,
can
demons.
Use grit for 4
I was
HP.
right.
Yeah, my grit's 4. My toughness is 4 anyway. So if it's half toughness, I wouldn't. It would be the same.
Is your god your
Okay.
toughness?
So, do you want to grit again?
Can I grit twice? Yeah, that's rapid.
I mean, I think it's just a default skill. It's like you can attack twice.
Oh, okay. And I'll grit
Am
twice
I wrong
then.
about this?
Maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
it cannot be done twice. Apparently.
Rip.
It has been ruled, so it sounds like it's not obvious from the rule books, but down actions are not basic actions. Okay. All right, you cannot do it twice. You can do something else. You can crawl for 2 AP. You can throw a rock. That might get you attacked again if you throw a rock.
So what I'll say is this: your choice. You want to be spiteful, hit a rock. You can move closer to. I don't know how far you can move. I'm assuming it's 1 square.
Yeah, 5 feet.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can move like 1 square to the left, which could be still handy for me. because it gives me an extra little bit of movement.
Yep.
I mean,
That's-
or you could potentially move. Actually, let me see what would be good positioning for me. So I need to make sure I move a total of 150. So let's say I move 100 here, then 50 here. If you move, there won't be enough space then. Honestly, moving to the left is probably the best option. Or if you
Yeah.
want to be funny, you can throw a rock. I'll leave it up to you.
I think I'll move one space to the left. Bump. And that's my turn.
I mean, can I
Okay.
just crawl off map?
I mean, that's a lot of for
That's a
a
lot of
downed guy.
crawling. All right.
Even if I grit for 1 HP?
Oh, for you? I don't know.
Oh yeah, that might be. I don't know. Chat. Give me a ruling on crawling off the map for Victoria.
Well, it's like I can grit and I get 1 HP.
Do we know how it works? Is it my call?
Grit gives
You
you
have to
2
be up to
HP.
escape or dragged. Okay, nope. Can't do that. Someone's got to take you off.
Oh no, what I'm asking is like I'm at negative 1 HP right now. If I grit, that brings me up to 1 HP. I can stand up and walk off, correct?
It's a full round action, so you couldn't start doing it this turn because you need 4 AP and you'd be using 2 to grit.
Okay.
So you could do it on the turn after your next turn.
Alright, so
So what I would then say is this: if you do that, head to like a tree trunk for cover.
no, sniper will just instant kill me.
No. It basically what I'm saying is this much. Right now, where you're at, they have a better shot of hitting you, everyone, including the archers, which you will not survive the horde of archer arrows.
The sniper will still is above us.
Even if the sniper has a chance of missing, though, at the very least. If you go to the tree trunk, you at least have a chance of avoiding going down. Does that make sense?
Warrior's gonna sprint over there.
Oh, once again.
Wait. Oh.
Company.
Oh.
Oh, the warrior didn't brace though.
I think they had to move.
Yeah, they sprinted.
Yeah, no, they ran over there to get part of the battle as fast as they could. They
gives
think
me
you're
ideas.
just
I gotta do
running
more
like
measurements, it looks
cowardly
like.
dogs. Okay, that was the tank's
wonder.
turn. It is back to Marcus's turn.
I can't reach. Oh. All right.
So we're retreating towards.
Yes, we are. I'm leaving it up to you if you want to wait till Victoria retreats or not, Marcus.
Well,
I'll leave
how
it
would
up to you.
retreating Is the thing.
Drag me out.
How would Victoria retreat if I don't pick her up?
Stand up this turn, and retreat next turn.
I'm going down to get Gravel. At the very least, I can at least reach him. That's for certain.
Marcus, you human?
I'm demon.
I see.
I think this is a TPK.
No, not TPK. At least, at most, 1 death, maybe 2.
Actually, let's see who all comes after you real quick. No, he comes after you. That won't work. If it was a different way around, I could have done that way. But well.
So picking somebody up, that's an action?
Yes, it would be considered an action. Could he potentially pick up Victoria and go into stealth with Victoria?
I don't think that would work. Would that work? I don't think it would work.
DP?
And if I pick her up, what's my movement speed? Is it reduced to half?
Yeah. We need to, like, try to move over here. Because we gotta be on the edge of the map.
Yeah. I guess I'll move here, pick her up, and then 10. So that's another movement. So that's 3. I'll move here. Yeah. So I'll move here, pick her up, and then I think I'll end up here.
Oh, Joe seems to have a hill.
Well, I have a heal, but I gotta get to this guy before anything else.
And then I'm assuming I'm dragging Victoria as well with me
Yeah.
into the tree. Alright. And I guess that's my turn.
Not me. My Rachel's been getting me in trouble.
Okay, so Joe,
Alright, I'm up? Okay. So,
unless Marcus has anything else.
No, I don't have anything else.
got anything else, Marcus, or not?
No, I don't have anything else.
Okay. So I am gonna be moving here. That's right around the corner. There we go. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3 to get there. Picking up Mr. Gravel. You know.
Okay.
Hey Joe, how are you holding up?
Quite fine. Anyways, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't worry. As I pick him up,
So
carrying
you're
him.
spending your AP to pick him up.
Yep.
Give me an athletics check.
Sure thing. Let me skill check athletics. I'll make sure this is the right one real quick because that's a.
And how fat are you?
How fat am I, burden wise? You're referring to?
No, not Joe. Geralt.
I have 10 burden.
No. Like, give me your weight.
I didn't put a weight. I put down shrug because I didn't know if it would matter.
Okay.
He is a 6-foot metal Dullahan, though.
What armor are you wearing?
Medium.
Alright, so you're lighter.
Lighter than Victoria.
Am I able to successfully pick up the man in question?
Alright, what did you get?
Even with medium armor?
Sure. We'll say that shrug is equal to 10.
Alright, next up, I'm going to spirit jump. Away! -2.
Okay. Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Nope.
No, it will not. So I will be spirit jumping away as far away as I can from everyone.
By the way, what did you
Actually, I'm spirit jumping to the edge of the map. Would this count as extraction zone?
It would, but we would be running in a completely different direction, so we'd have to meet up somewhere.
Yeah, you're
Never
probably
mind.
better off if you can going here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna spirit
Does-
jump to
does spirit jump-
here.
Is Spirit Jump a teleport or like a literal jump?
It
It's
is
a literal.
jump.
I
It's
believe
a-
it's just a jump. It doesn't like.
Okay. Are you going there?
If I can, if not, then I can go
Okay.
here instead.
Go ahead and move there.
Okay. Did I just run into the sniper?
Yeah,
it's
you
jumping.
look up above you, and you're like, "What the fuck?" And so is he. If you can't
I just give a I give a
underneath you.
I give the dude like a cheeky smile.
Gariel
Okay.
waves.
The sniper, because I think you're directly on top of it. But
Oh,
like,
do
you
I
know,
trample him
underneath-
actually?
No. He's up in a branch. He's above you, but I'm saying visually, you're directly on top of him, but he's in your top right corner.
Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming I'm carrying Gabriel with me as well, right?
Yeah.
Gabriel. Do you want to move Gabriel next to me then, just so I have visual reference? I'm not thinking to myself again that, oh shoot, I need to go grab him again.
Gariel waves. Waves at the sniper.
There is a chance, a will, and a way.
Okay, so what's next?
Oh.
All right, that's all my actions. Since I
Oh
can't do
no.
anymore, because I spent 4 literally to pick him up and move over to him.
Can you
Okay.
spirit jump twice?
No, it's not rapid. It's once.
Ah.
Okay, so if that's it for you, it is now your turn, Victoria.
Do I need to grit or can I like play dead?
You can choose to do either.
Because I'm afraid if
Play
I
dead
grit,
is all 4 AP.
Break
If you
read check.
grit, you can come. You can leave. I think, right?
Well, if that grit's the 2 AP though, so you
Wait,
wouldn't have
what?
4 AP to leave.
yeah. I'm just afraid if I grit, I'm going to just get sniped again.
Ironically, it might be better to stay down so that Marcus can carry you out.
Yeah.
So, can you give me the text for Spirit Jump?
I posted
Or
it
is
in
that right there?
chat.
Okay.
Oh,
On a-
oh yeah. Here, give me a second. I will just go to the.
You and your mount jump.
Let's see. Spirit jump. You and your mount jump 60 feet vertically into the air. You can move additional 5 feet horizontally afterwards. Unless your mount can fly, you automatically land on the ground. Position and turn 0 AP. Falling does not prevent attack this opportunity. Does not make teleport action move. Still takes other actions.
Oh, okay. Yes. I see
Okay.
what Jay is saying. You are going to take an opportunity there.
Alright, my
Okay.
bad. I misunderstood it.
Yeah,
I also misunderstood it as well. Then that's on me.
it's the falling that doesn't provoke, so that's neat.
Okay, my bad.
And by the way, the enemy, he now looks just completely exhausted.
One moment. Wait. I was here when was I here whenever I was I was.
You moved in range. He has a spear.
Okay, gotcha. No, I just wanted to make sure I was in range. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah, you were closer to him.
I mean, you still have that
he-
11.
Darrell was here, and you were here.
Gotcha. Alright, no. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna spend an RP to dodge that.
Yep.
Let's see, red's the RPs. This one. Alright. I still got RP to spare for days, baby.
And the 11 temp HP.
Go.
Okay.
Are we forgetting?
What does Hunker Down do?
Is that a downed action?
Well, we're not in cover. Because of the sniper, we're not in cover.
Well, keep in mind this much.
Yeah. You would
You're
be
down.
allowed. You would be allowed to grit and then hunker down if you want.
Okay. So I would have high cover then if I crit and hunker down?
You would have high cover when you have low cover. Like, it depends on the enemy.
And am I in low cover for every enemy?
No.
I'm gonna play dead.
Okay.
Because I don't want to start moving and then they just get downed again. And this time it's going to kill me because I'll be like a negative
It's gonna
10,
be me,
20.
Victoria. Do you want me to tell you why? Because I'm currently trying to take away someone.
They are too. Marcus is too.
Well, I'm the one that can concentrate more fire on.
Alright.
If you think about it logically.
Yeah, if they think Victoria's dead and there's already me and Joe in front of them, they're probably going for either Joe or me.
Alright. I guess I can grit and try to hunker down.
I mean, you could also try hiding.
With a 2? I'm not sure.
I mean, hey, better than nothing. You might be able to hide from some of the archers potentially.
Okay. Alright, so. Alright, chat, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna grit, and then I am going to hide.
Alright, give me that stealth roll.
Okay. By chance, Garel, how close are you to how negative are you right now for HP? And
I'm at goose egg 0.
Okay, good. You're not negative. Okay.
I grab a bench and try to hide.
Alright, so I think it is now Mr. Paladin's turn.
I think they have
So,
to.
gonna charge you. I'll just move there. How is 9, Joe?
9, I believe, misses me if I remember correctly. Yeah, my passive evasion's 11.
Nice.
And that will also miss. This is one angry paladin. Alright, and now I'm just gonna move you here for a second so I can click on that. So, targeting you again, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
How do you like a crit?
Oh my. I forget, can I block crits or no?
Yeah, you can block crits and it strips them of their crittiness. So then you would just take 20 damage instead of 22 if you don't block it.
You do have that 11 temporary.
I could DP. Let's see, that would put me at how much HP there? So if I were to take the 20, it'd be 20. If I were to take it, it'd be 22 damage, correct?
It might be a little bit much.
22 damage, which is also full pierce if you don't do anything about it because it's a crit.
Yeah, you
block
want
it,
to
it will
block.
regular damage.
Joe,
You
they're
definitely
saying
want to block
DP.
this.
They're saying DP.
I am going to block this because that'll probably let's see, that will give me what? My block is +2 from. Let me just active defenses. Where is it? Active defenses. All right. My block is 10. So how much would that reduce it by?
So that would reduce it to 10.
Then you're all.
Yeah, so I'll just block this.
Yeah, so then you'd be at 1 temp HP.
Well, what about his god?
Oh yeah, temp HP. I forgot about that.
What about
Does
the
block?
guard?
The
don't-
block is your guard. See how it says 4 plus 6?
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure his guard would be 4. If these formulas are correct. Yep.
So then
Okay.
it would be okay. So it'd be 20 minus 6 then? Would that be it? Or
No,
No.
it's 20 minus 10. I assume you're
Okay.
actively blocking, right?
yes, I'm actively blocking, so I'd have one temp.
So you have 1 temp HP left.
Gotcha.
All right, and now there's another shot coming. This one is lock on.
And that misses. Let me double check. Passive defense is a 13. Yeah, that misses.
Okay. That's that turn. Okay, let's check. Yup. Prepare for the rain of arrows that will blot out the sun. All right, 21 and 15.
All right. So 21 and 15. Let's see.
They
Oh, by the
finally
way,
get to do the
I don't
thing.
think you didn't take the RP off, did you?
Oh, I did not. It didn't must not register. Give me a second. There you go. There you
There
go.
we go.
All right. So if I were to block that, that would be a total of 5 I'd be taking then. I can dodge it though. Because it's not lock on, correct? The archer attack?
No, Archer is
I'll just
not
dodge.
locked in.
I'll dodge that then.
How's a 13 to hit?
My thing is 13 exact, so
So this hits you.
okay. Let's see that. 14 there. I will dodge that.
Okay. $13.
You said 13, 13?
Yep.
Alright, I'll dodge that again.
Okay. 4 and 16.
4 misses.
All right. And now, I don't think these ones are in range. No. Most tragic.
For them.
Okay. Yep, they're gonna move out here. All right, that's the acolytes, and Garel, you have another turn.
I do. The question is, would I be able to? If I grit right now, can I reach the? Hang on. Not
if you do
without.
get up the grit, I can DP you then to help you out.
Okay.
I do warn you though, you are in attack of opportunity range. You might want to. I mean, I could potentially make it so you get out immediately if you really wanted to, by basically cantering away with you, DPing you. Now that I'm not sure if that might be is action economy useful? Not sure.
If I grit right now, I would be off of the horse, wouldn't I?
Yes, and I would gain a lot more movement as well, and you would also gain 50-foot movement if you were to go into your horse form as well.
Yeah, but the horse form costs 1 AP.
Well, you only need 2 AP to get there. Then, if you get
Yeah,
to the
but
edge.
the grit is also 2 AP.
I see. Well, then we'll get you
Yeah.
to here, basically.
Yeah.
rather than you getting to here. I don't think it's worth it. I mean, maybe you could prepare action grid for when I'm at the border, kind of deal,
Yeah.
if that's even allowed.
Because I could grit and then shield myself, but then I'd be stuck here. But yeah, and he'd be getting the opportunity hit.
I
as
mean,
well.
you could also I'm not sure if this is even a possibility, but let's say, for example, if I were to DP you after basically dragging you away a bit farther. Now, let's assume you can do a prepared action. You could potentially shield us both.
Yeah, but shielding us both is only 11 HP.
Better than nothing.
It would be the same amount of HP total, and I would just go down. Potentially.
Okay, Joe, the chat is alerting me that you do not, in fact, have 10 block, apparently. Is
I
this...
do not?
I don't know. Do you?
Let me double check my sheet real quick then. So let me see if I. Okay, so it says 4 on there. Then why did it say it had +6 on the weird?
I assume because you've got +6 in your active. That's how that macro formula works.
Really? Did I mess with the macro then?
I noticed how it worked late, like when I was setting mine up too, because it's not.
Yeah, you've
asking.
got 6 in your active.
Yeah, it's the active thing wasn't. Yeah, it was confusing.
The active is not your total block when you actively block. It's your bonus that you get to guard.
Okay, where do I fix that then?
You should be putting whatever you add.
Okay, so active armor would be whatever armor I'm wearing, correct?
With the
It's
shield.
the active value. So like what light armor will tell you, you have a passive guard of 1 and an active block of I think 4.
Okay, passive guard of 2 right now, according to the sheet. So I gotta fix that up for you then. There you go. Okay. That should be right then. So that means the total would not be that. But then let me just click on this real quick. So let's see. How many times did I block so far? Twice, right?
I remember at least 1.
All right. Do you want me to take 2 damage then, real quick?
No, just do it once.
All right. Just give me a second. Since I have 1 temp HP, I'll do -1 real quick, and get rid of the temp HP.
Yes, in future, please actually use the macros and verify the number they spit out before time.
Oh, sorry. I thought I got them right. That's on my bad.
But is 27 actually your dodge?
Let me check my dodge because I'm pretty sure it's 23.
Okay. Alright, then we don't need to change anything further.
All right, yeah, I'll
If you,
make sure to check the
taken the
macros
appropriate
real
damage.
quick as well.
So I think what I'm going to do for my turn is I'm just going to prepare action grit for when Joe Chapman finishes his complete movement and we're on the edge of the board.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else, like throw a rock at this guy?
Shield.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Just want to give you options. Could be fun, you know.
It could be.
And maybe he could attack you back. Could be a nice exchange of blows, see who's stronger.
I don't know if I can reach a pebble from the top of a horse.
You know what? You could hit the sniper instead.
You just throw your gauntlet at him.
That's your turn.
That's my hand. But yeah, I think I'm just going to prepare action grit for that.
He'll be so confused.
I think that'll be my turn.
All right, warrior moves up. These guys move up. It is Marcus's turn. Ooh, defensive flexibility forgetting. Oof.
Yeah, I haven't had to use it yet, so I didn't think about it.
Oof.
Might have saved you some RP or some
Maybe.
damage. All right, Marcus, did you already start leaving the map last turn?
No, I hadn't started leaving the map.
Okay, so are you doing that or something else?
Go.
Where's my information score?
Also, I don't think you actually healed yourself, Victoria.
Oh, I need to change my numbers. 1. There. Thank you.
All right. So, can Victoria start leaving the map, or is she still? She would still have to stand up, or can she leave?
I assume you're carrying her still.
I don't know.
Go. I just hid. I'm playing dead in your arms.
All right, then I'll leave the map
With Victoria.
with Victoria.
Extraction numero uno successful.
I knew I was.
I think you gotta, if you haven't started, you're spending a turn there doing the action.
Oh, okay.
Isn't
Or
it-
is it a full round action and you immediately get away?
They will
I'm
just
sure
say,
the chat has an answer for me.
I was just seeing
Come on,
this.
Florentino. How does this work?
What are you asking?
Does he take an action and escape this turn, or does he take the action?
It is
and
4
he
AP
escapes?
to escape. You need all 4 AP to leave
Yep.
the map.
Yeah, he has
So
all
he
4.
gets away this turn, though.
If what?
He has 4 AP. Does he get away this turn, or does he get away at the start of his next turn?
No, he gets away immediately.
Okay. Yep, you're off.
As long as he's
Thank
dragging somebody
you.
with him, they also escape.
Yep. Okay.
Thank
you're
you.
off. There you go. All right.
Keep in mind, they can
Marcus's
still chase
turn.
if they're close enough off the map for an escape sequence.
Yep. All right, Joe.
All right. So, let's see. So first things first, I'm gonna make a light attack on Mr. Evil, Dark, and Brooding Paladin Man.
Oh,
that's
you're
a crit.
attacking him. Okay. So
Crit.
that's a crit. He can't do anything about that, so he's just gonna take that full pierce.
Yep.
And
Indeed.
that's
Immediately, I'm going to canter for 1 mana. For 10 feet, I am going to move this way. That. Let's see. Did the gal brace or no? I'm just double checking.
you sidestepped.
No. Yeah, and
did
if
not,
you're
okay.
sidestepping, you're not taking an attack of opportunity. Although, if you're sidestepping there, you're still in range of both of them.
Yeah, another 5 feet.
Both of them. Okay.
Can you sidestep again, or can you sidestep farther?
The
He-
side step is 10 feet. He only moved 5.
Yeah, he's got to
Okay.
move further.
Oh yeah, I moved 5 there. So yeah, oops, I didn't move again. I moved down a
You
little
got to
more.
move 2 squares.
Yep, 2 squares. There we go. It's 'cause, like, I
That's
was
still
here.
in range of this guy.
Yeah,
Yep,
you
I
need to
can't
be.
get out of range of both of them because
Yes, you can. You have to be diagonal.
You have to go, yeah, diagonally if you
did I
want
go
to be.
diagonal?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, you can't get out of range of both of them. But you
You
can
only get out of
out
range of one of them, I
range of
believe.
him instead.
Because like I can only get
Or, yeah, you gotta pick one. I
Yeah, and I'm
think.
choosing
Okay.
him because she's the scarier one of the two.
Please
He is
jump.
exhausted.
I mean,
Okay,
still can do
so-
light attacks.
What's
Yeah.
next?
Okay, I'm just gonna read a few abilities of mine real quick, see if I can pull off any movement shenanigans.
I gotta go to
The
that.
spirit jump is definitely a thing I need to do.
Spirit jump up.
Oh yeah, and so that you guys aren't impersonating Sinric in the future, you need to change your character's name.
I noticed that.
It's a
Yeah.
variable.
Just so
Oh.
you know, Hamster is in fact 10 feet, so just
Noted.
move in a straight line away from him out of his range. Because if you're moving diagonally like this, he's just going to hit you.
Well, we're doing that anyway.
Well,
Oh.
regardless, I gotta take attack of opportunity at this point.
Wait, you hard coded it?
Regardless, I gotta take attack of opportunity basically at this point. Could I potentially run off the map?
No, you gotta be there and spend 4 AP to get off the map.
Okay. I'm over at half, so each one is 25, so that's 1,
You could probably just try to kite him up here.
2, 3.
And thank yous. Thank you, Ancient Worker 45.
1.
Welcome.
2,
Thank you for upgrading your passport from
3,
tourist to citizen. I am
4.
Empress Zayla Zazaya, here
Or I
to
could
welcome
have
you to the
actually go-
Sokar Empire.
I think we go
1,
straight left.
2, 3,
Well, you did a light attack.
4. Actually, where's the tree trunk on for this tree here? By chance, Drag. Where's the tree trunk for here? I just want to know.
Okay, let's put it. This seems reasonable.
Right there? Okay.
Yeah.
So what I am actually gonna do then is let's see. So I go 1. Oh, that's on rock. 1, 2, 3, and then we go 4 here. Yeah, that's what I should do because then I will be in light cover, correct?
If you've got the trunk between you and them, yes.
Okay. So actually, how much mana do I have left? 5. Okay. Spirit jump will bring me here. And I could land here for another 1 AP. Hunker down. Could I prepare action while I'm hunkered down or no?
Do you have the AP for it?
Let's see. It would be Spirit jump 0 AP, 1 AP here, hunker down 2, so that's 3, then 1 AP for prepared.
If we don't end our turn at the edge of the map this turn, we will not escape next turn. We'll have to wait another whole turn.
Not exactly. Spirit jump is the key. You gotta believe.
Can you spirit
Okay.
jump up?
I mean, or I could just spirit. Or I guess I could. I could have gambled earlier and spirit jump down. Now I'm thinking about it, but oh well.
I
But
mean,
you know what?
if spirit jump can leave, just kind of go here, then spirit jump away.
Well, no, I have 60 feet total for spirit jump.
No,
The reason why I didn't spirit jump, I had like 1, 2, 3 attacks of opportunities, basically.
No. What I'm saying is, like, you can run up here, use 2 AP, and then spirit jump off, if that works. Oh, it's a
I'm
hard
assuming
rule.
I'm stuck on the map unless
Okay, yeah.
am-
No, they're saying it's a hard rule. You can't spirit jump away.
You know, as much as I want to be Spirited Away like the good old cartoon,
Heh.
No,
you know,
you need to be on the edge of the map.
yeah, because if I move 60 here, I can Spirit Jump. Basically, what I'm planning on doing is this: I'm Spirit Jumping here, then I'm spending an AP to move here, which then that'll mean that'll be my second AP. Hunker down here. Then at that point,
But what?
this will make it so I have hard cover against all range attacks around this side. That include the sniper, all the archers. Then I got only things that hit me right now is this horseman and maybe this girl. Then I can Spirit Jump basically to anywhere on the edge of the map to get out.
Oh, okay.
On the turn
see.
after. Okay.
I see.
That's my plan, anyways.
Yeah, Spirit
Would I
Jump
be able to
doesn't-
get hard cover by hunkering down here, Drag, just to confirm my plan will work?
My life is in your hands, sir.
If you hunker down, and again, like, so this one, you'd have high cover. Are you going there?
Yeah, so basically, I'm just going to draw it real quick. I'm going to be on this side of the log, basically.
Yeah.
So would I have hard cover? Because I'm pretty sure I would have hard cover from the sniper, if they don't move. Hard cover from all the archers.
No, you would not have the cover from the sniper. You would have the cover from the archers.
You know what? I got
You'd
one
also,
RP.
you would also just be out of range of the archers if you back up out of their range is 240 feet.
True, but they can move up like one turn and cover me with 3 arrows.
They only
I
get
mean,
like
they
2
could
AP.
they could also try moving around your cover.
That's true.
I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to get to the cover, hunker down, and then Spirit Jump to the edge and have all 4 AP just to walk off.
I mean, let me see. Can I get up here, actually? That might be a good idea, potentially.
So you can Spirit Jump up to really up to here, and
Let's
then
see,
he still has 4 AP.
Let's see, I can move up to 100 feet of movement upright. Just like straight up movement.
Spirit Jump is neat.
Then I can Spirit Jump here. Let's say, by chance,
hang on.
would you say there's a tree trunk here by chance?
Yeah, sure. No, not that big.
Hang on. They're ruling it out. You can't Spirit Jump to the edge and then leave.
I can't Spirit Jump to the edge and leave? Because Spirit Jump costs 0 AP.
You have to have done no actions other than to escape.
Okay, let me see if I can get cover and be at the edge. Because that's the only way I'm getting out of this. So let's see, here's a spot that's possible. Here's a spot that's possible.
Yeah, so.
That would have been good to know earlier.
Well, that's why I'm telling you.
Well, I could go like 50, 70, 75 to here. And I'd be at the edge here, and would I be out of the sniper sight line? I got 50, Spirit Jump here.
Yeah, if they're still there when they shoot.
That is true. But then would this protect me from the archers now is the real question. Assuming they got the range for it.
They do, and it would.
How many shots would I be potentially be taking?
They'd all be able to shoot you. You'd have high cover if you hunker down and low cover if you don't.
Okay.
Right here would be your best spot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that spot. I am gonna be spending 2 mana for Spirit Jump, as well as using movement to shenanigans to get there. To get to this location in question. If you want to move Gabriel there. because I can't drag him with me, at least physically with tokens. And I'm gonna spend 2 for hunkering down. And yeah, that's what I'm. And I'm gonna spend. Should I spend my DP on healing myself, or should I spend my DP on potentially taking a hit? I have 1 RP. I can only do 1 RP for a dodge potentially. If the sniper hits me with a heavy, which they have to move regardless. This is interesting.
Everyone's saying save it for the nasty hit.
Yeah, we could save it for the nasty hit. I also could heal in the moment as well, so I might as well save it for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my DP, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'm hunkered down, just so you know. So that's high cover against all the eligible targets. If you want to mark them, feel free, or not.
Yeah.
Always low
All right.
cover.
So he's gonna come charge over here. $14.
Alright, I am going to... I'm going to take the 14 damage.
Okay.
That would be a total of 12 because I got -2. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I put in the wrong thing. There we go. That's the right one.
All right. One more time.
I am going to dodge this one.
Okay.
I'm exhausted.
All right. Spear user runs over here. They'll go to... Actually, no, they could not get there, so they will go here. Yep.
Hug that tree!
Oh, fuck, no, it's not their turn. But I don't think it matters, because you're... it might. They're back there, and it was... Yeah, okay, yeah, wasn't their turn. Sniper's turn. Okay, so... You see a, swish of shadow.
Oh, they're heroic.
I called it.
Yep. And now, they are going to fire a heavy attack at you.
Alright, that is 18 damage, it looks like.
They have gotten around your high cover, by the way.
Yeah, it did be around my high cover. I'm just gonna DP that. If I... Actually, I don't have DP, I don't think, right?
You
Yeah,
never used it.
Okay, you're divine
I never-
protectioning it.
Yeah, Divine Protectioning it.
Okay, 0 damage. And now... light attack.
Alright, that is a minus... Yep, that is a -5. Okay.
Actually, this would have been... Since it's 0 AP to get off the map, what are you doing, Marcus? Are you just running the other way?
Yeah, I'd continue to move.
Okay, so yeah, you'll be 40 feet away dragging Victoria.
No, at this point, I would be standing up and running with them.
Okay. You guys will be 80 feet away then. All right. If you have resolved that, it is Archer time.
Hopefully, heavy cover saves me now.
It's the Archer's turn. And we have these ones. I don't think they're even in, yep, they're not in range at all, so they are also going to be running. Okay, it is your turn, Mr. Shield Warden.
Do not crit. I'm telling you this now. I can take us both out of the thing. Not crit. And do not throw a bloody rock. Just stay in my arm. Like a goodwill prince.
Throw your gauntlet!
Into your arms I commit my spirit. Pass turn.
Victoria will find a rescue team.
So it should be the
All right, if you're not doing anything, Warriors up.
Yep.
This is the closest they can get, and they can't fucking see you because of the tree.
Let's go, tree!
I love trees.
This is going to be the do or die moment.
Do or die moment is, do they get an attack of opportunity when you leave?
They do, it looks like.
Yeah.
So it's more of like, do they roll high or low?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have a way around this. Assuming I don't do too good. Too high.
All right, back to the top. Marcus, are you guys still running? Is Marcus gonna come back and try and help?
I mean,
If Marcus tries to come back and help, he might just die.
I mean, Marcus is a demon, right?
I have a
Yeah. But he's not gonna be able to like kill literally everything on the field and then escape. That's not in the cards.
No, that's definitely not the cards.
I mean, but what do demons do?
They do fly.
Well, after Divine Early. I just don't know that
Keep
would
in mind,
do
there is a
anything.
sniper.
Yeah.
You also have
I will
temp
just point that
HP.
out.
In fact, you could probably draw aggro away if you fly up and maybe throw a fireball or something. I don't know
Well,
what
how much aggro are we really gonna soak before we take our 4 AP move out? Realistically. Because Joe goes right after Marcus. So that's the one thing we have to worry about is the attack of opportunity, and that's about it.
You still have to worry about the chase.
Yeah, but yeah.
I mean, I can at least outdo him in chase. I will say that much. So you don't have to worry about the chase as much. At least for us.
Do what you will, Marcus.
What? Well,
I
he's
can
probably
escape the
continue to
chase.
move.
The world's best cavalier is on the case.
I'll continue to move, but I'll look for good hiding spots. Just as I'm moving away. Just in case they start to chase. Because I don't think I can outrun the guy. I mean, I suppose there is a way I could outrun the guy if he chases. But I'll continue to move away.
All right. So, I guess if he's just moving away, Joe, put your plan into action.
I am going to use the escape action.
Okay. I have been informed that your skills are wrong.
Oh? Clarify?
That you put in where you're supposed to put skills invested, you put in your total. So you're getting the secondary stats twice.
So, okay. So that they must understand how this thing works then?
Just roll the dice. I don't know exactly how you have not correctly entered it. Chad is just telling me that you have, so just roll.
Here, I'll just put animal husbandry. I should have a plus 15 to that.
Yeah, no, this will not be an
not plus 15, plus 9.
This will be a riding check.
Yeah, but he's just doing it as a test, not as an actual
more so
roll.
seeing if the check's even correct.
It is not.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah, so
my animal
riding check.
My riding check would be a total of plus 15 to the modifier.
So just roll a d20 plus 15.
Click that. So it would be plus 10 to results would be a 27 total.
Okay. He misses.
All right.
Let's go!
So, you clear the map, and are you guys good with frame of mind for a chase sequence?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Also, I would mount up and start riding off as well. Trying to find a good place to hide or look.
How much AP does your riding like your horse thing take?
1 AP.
1 AP.
1 AP per movement?
No, it takes 1 AP to summon the mount.
Okay, so you're riding off. They're in hot pursuit, and you would like on your turn to try hopping off and summoning a horse.
What? No, that was Victoria.
Victoria is the
one. Sorry.
Because my turn's
you
next.
Want to be on a horse. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, my turn's next.
Okay, yeah. So for now, I assume Joe's just been riding as fast as he can with his 4 AP now that he's escaped.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you're still on board. This guy is chasing you, and he is not faster than you. So, Grell, do you want to try hopping off, or are you just going to stay down on Joe's horse? Actually, yeah, he is going to start closing on you. I guess he has to go to the edge of the map. And then he will start closing unless you do something. Because right now, Joe's
I would recommend you be able, if you can hop off and go turn your horse form, that'll be, then we can both move faster than him.
Gotcha. Okay, I will do that.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Gotcha.
Unless Joe would like to stop for you and move less far.
I can stop for him. Then I can spirit jump to make up the distance.
Okay.
Using my final
so then Joe uses 1 AP for stopping. So you only get to move 3 AP worth. And I will say that you have to spend your first... You have to do something to get you, like, let's say, 100 feet away before you can
I
safely
can spend
drop and move
0
and run
AP and
down.
2 mana to Spirit Jump, if
Sure.
needed. Because that'll give me 60 feet. Then my 3 AP should be able to get me farther than that. So that'd be 150 with 3 AP.
You're at half speed right now because you've got him.
Okay, got it.
Okay, you're at half speed. Let's make that 75 feet.
Okay. 75 plus the 60 from Spirit Jump would be...
That'd be about 140?
135 feet.
35. Off by 10.
So you need to move once, I think, after spirit jumping, then you can stop, and then you can move once more at full speed.
Alright.
So that will put you...
Sounds good. So so I'll do that then.
All right.
So I'd be spending 2 AP to grit for 2 HP.
Okay. Did you have that prepared from last turn?
I'm going to say yes to this question.
I know you said you did one time.
Yes.
I forget which turn it was. All right, so you grit at the start of your turn.
Gotcha.
So you're at 2.
And then there's 1 AP to summon the horse, and then 1 AP left over to do a full 50 movement. Well, not a full, but a full AP of movement.
Okay. All right. Well, Marcus, give me a perception check. Marcus? All right. You find what you think is a pretty good hiding spot. Do you want to try hiding there? Or do you want to just keep going?
I think you might be muted.
And Joe, you're the captain, so this might be more of your decision.
Alright, Marcus, how fast can you move? In a turn?
20 feet.
20 feet?
In a turn, 80 feet.
80? How good's your stealth?
My stealth is a plus 10.
Plus 10?
I can move faster if necessary, but I can only do that a bit.
What do you have more confidence in, your stealth or your running capabilities? Do you think you can outrun a horse, is my question.
Well, the horse is running after us at the moment. Isn't he?
I'm just going to assume they have more horses, is what I'm going to say.
There's a possibility, I suppose.
Because here's the thing, we all will be outrunning you and you'll be left behind us if we all go as fast as we can. And they'll probably ignore you, overlooking you.
Here's the thing. At the moment, we're running south, and he's running west.
But Victoria's also running west.
Yes.
Which way is the horse?
This is oriented for ease of playing, but Marcus has run off the south end of the map, and you guys are running off the east end of the map.
Yeah, got it. It's the same difference, but don't worry.
Okay.
The point is, it's 2 different directions.
Which way?
I'll say this for Marcus. What do you have more confidence in your character's capabilities? Do you think they're better at running or hiding?
Well, I think he's better at hiding. He doesn't know that the guys in pursuit. He would assume so. He'd probably hide, honestly.
Alright, yeah, you should hide then.
Whether or not it's good. 26.
Okay. Are you guys going to try meeting up?
I suppose we should, probably, maybe.
I think we should.
Joe?
Yeah, I say we definitely should eventually try to meet up with each other.
All
Let's-
right.
But would we
Then,
know where to go?
because you are in a pass, which will be different ground but will look very similar, these people just got left behind. And Marcus, you find your really nice hiding spot in this tree. Victoria, you can position yourself wherever you'd like. Vaguely near Marcus. And you guys are going to be over. You guys will be over here. And Mr. Knight here has not entered the map, but you can see him, and you can definitely hear him. The visibility is getting a little poor because of a blizzard, but you can definitely hear him coming.
He is swearing.
Yeah, he is very agitated that you're not just surrendering to the glory of Hera. Like, you have such excellent opportunities to join the cult as a valued member. So you hid there. Victoria, you're happy with your placement. We're going to take it from Joe's turn here.
Okay. Let's see where all they are. So we got 4 archers, 2 acolytes, 2 of those. Okay.
No, those guys aren't there. I'm lazy. They've been left behind. You're in a different place now.
Oh,
It looks
okay,
very
guys.
similar, but you are in a different place.
So the only one that's actually going to be coming up soon will be the horseman, but not yet.
Yep. He's very close to you. You could think of him as maybe, 40 or less feet off the edge of the map.
Got it.
He's been caught on your heels, but not closing yet because you're about the same speed.
All right.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we're going to continue running this way, basically. Wait, is the sniper still there, actually? I'm asking for reference. I know it's a sniper there all of a sudden.
The sniper is not in that position.
Okay. I thought I clarified because I didn't want to run straight into a sniper fire.
No.
Yeah, no.
Here, I will just
Meet the new map, same as the old map.
Yeah.
Yes.
The map is empty of enemies.
All right.
Yeah.
So I am going to continue moving forward. Basically going to here. Basically towards where Victoria is. Then if she's there.
She's
Okay.
there.
Yep. So moving there.
All right. So now, the knight is going to come galloping in. Let's see. And there They're in very hot pursuit.
Shouldn't he be further away because he is 40 away?
I said about.
Okay.
Can't quite get to you to make an attack, but he's going to make it to there. All right. That's his turn. He is wheezing with exhaustion, by the way.
Understood.
What is your demon house? What does we do? Presence concealment, I see. All right. So now it is your turn, Grell. What are you doing?
Shit, I muted myself. There's like some dogs running around.
I suppose. I think I'll go. There.
Actually, wait, could you move? Yeah, I guess that'll work. We all could just jump them, honestly, with heavy attacks.
Perhaps.
He is exhausted, so if we can get a few good heavies in, we could potentially knock him down.
Or he could just knock us down on the next turn.
I mean, that is also true.
We don't
Does
know how
anyone
much
wanna
health
We
he
do
ask
have
has.
Marcus
about him?
though, who isn't
What?
even who is fresh still. Keep that in mind.
He is stealth, so he can ambush. And he is range, right?
Oh, I have 30 feet of range.
I mean, I can get a full damage heavy lance attack in potentially on him. Is what I'll say.
All right. Marcus, you're up.
I'm up, so I see them right there. I'm 35 feet away.
Get a little closer.
Yeah. So I think I'd move probably 20 feet up. It's right here. And then I'd throw set of missiles at him. I'd make a light attack. I think. With set of missiles. Ooh, but I missed completely.
Yeah, that one's evaded.
Yeah.
Gonna go for more.
Yeah, I'll do another light attack with that. 16.
Okay. That will hit. You're making him bleed.
Then let's see. Where do I want to throw this flash bomb?
I mean, do you want to just throw it so that it hits him and not your team?
Yeah, that's. I think like
It's
right here.
basically sure that you can do it because they're not surrounding him completely. You can throw it somewhere to his bottom right.
Yeah, I think
I
I'll throw
assume
it.
that's your goal.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me the skill.
Well, it's he just has to make a save against my potency.
Okay. He fails the save. He is
So he's
stunned.
dazed, so he
He's
loses
dazed.
1 AP. And now I'm out of stealth.
Yep. You got any more AP?
No, I
George.
don't have any more AP.
Oh.
I mean, I could if you guys think it's necessary.
Hmm.
Do you guys think it's necessary?
You're full
I mean-
HP and temporary HP.
So, this would be really good if I was not underneath him in initiative, because I could barrier everyone else and we would probably stay up another turn. But
Well, we'll
as
say
it
this
is,
much. I can lock him in basically to make sure he doesn't go in for you, and if he does go for you, I can at least make him take an attack of opportunity. Obviously, I put myself in greater risk by doing that.
Hmm.
I'll do it. I'll use Improved Divine Demonic Release.
Okay. Drop
Giving
your
myself
HP by the 14.
Do you want me to do it through the settings, or because it's,
Uh,
or do you want me to do
okay.
it with the?
You do it like this. There you go. All right. Last AP.
I guess I'll just throw a thread dagger at him.
Okay.
Remember, get close.
Light attack. Oops. I think I missed.
No, that'll hit. That one nicked him just a bit. Do you have 2 weapons in each hand?
Yes.
Did you dual wield?
Well,
I don't think he's close enough.
I don't know. Does range? Can you like
Yes.
Yeah.
with range?
Yep.
Okay. Then I guess I'll throw this set of missile as well.
Do you have 2 sets of missiles? Wait.
No, I have saboteur thread daggers, which you can throw 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
And
Then
instead
you
of
can use
missile.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, Kura was doing that all the time.
That's a miss.
Yes.
Rip.
All right. Joe, it's your turn.
All right.
Keep
So,
in mind,
what
we
I'm
basically
going to do.
this is
Go on.
keep in mind this is the only damage he has taken is right now. He is basically full HP.
he's
I
taking
am
some
going to
damage.
correct your faulty memory. That is wrong.
Yeah.
I have hit him before, I think.
Oh,
You
okay,
have.
like a couple of
Yeah.
times.
Does he look bloody by chance?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Okay.
That's the
Doesn't
one
look-
thing I forgot to
he
do. I
neither
forgot
looks-
to do a status
He neither
assessment.
looks near full nor near death. He looks significantly bloodied, but he's still got more in him.
Okay, got you. Thank
Okay,
you.
got-
Can I add on a status assessment at the end?
right.
Yeah, are you a ranger?
Yeah.
Okay, status assess him.
Alright, then I'll use status assessment.
Okay. Do you see the health bar?
Yep.
Yes.
Definitely affects what I was planning on doing. Marcus, you might have to tank.
We'll
Marcus
see.
is a little far away for tanking.
I can tank for at least one more round potentially. Since I do have the horse HP bar, I can dip into if needed. Then after that, Marcus will have to tank. That's for sure.
Poor.
Joe, do what
Poor
you're gonna
horse.
do.
Joe the Mad Lad's gonna do something very interesting. I gotta go for max damage attacks. So that means I got a canter. So I'm gonna make a light attack on him.
Okay,
17.
that's a hit.
Alright, 9 damage to him. Gonna spend my last MP to canter.
Okay.
Move 10 feet away. Move 10 feet.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna move back in directly into melee range. because of the amount of movement I moved over this across this entire turn. Lance is now a max damage.
Okay.
Final 2 AP, heavy attack on him.
Okay.
17,
Alright.
and that's max damage regardless.
That'll hit. And so you're doing what? 24?
Oh, let's see, it's 2d6 plus 6 plus 6.
So yes, 24.
Yes, 24.
Okay. Ooh.
Victoria, get the final hit in.
Victoria's
now
going to redeem
Victoria's
herself. She is going to double heavy attacks.
No, just do lights. Lights.
Okay.
Spam 4 lights.
I'll spam 4 precise.
No,
You can
4
Precise is
lights.
2.
Precise. 2 precise or 4 lights or 2 heavies.
Oh, okay.
4 lights is my recommendation.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
He's going down.
Let's
Yes!
go.
We did it, boys! We got a
So-
corpse!
No, he's not dead yet, and he's going down. He's a heroic.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, he's heroic. By chance, does someone have rope?
Do we have the
We don't
horse?
have rope.
Yes,
yeah,
we're taking the horse.
tragically, Victoria injured the horse, but the horse is alive. And, you can walk away with it. You don't want to
Nice.
put a rider on it for now, but
Got you.
it
Oh,
can,
look,
it can
we
be
got
brought back
market.
to Moraine.
I
And
do
I'm
have...
sure a nice acolyte can heal it up for you.
I do have, what is it? An adventurer's kit, and it does say that comes with rope, so let's tie him up.
Okay, so would you like to ask him anything right now?
Hey, what you doing here?
Why do you... Good sir, maybe tell me why you want so many prisoners.
Because we need test subjects.
Oh my, test
Please,
subject.
I'll do anything. Just get me away.
I think you got some good information. What kind of test subjects you got here?
Weapons experiments at the lab.
Experimenting weapons. By chance, is that spear of yours an experimental weapon?
No, I don't get the good things.
Your friend who had the other spear, was that one?
No, they're just a trained lancer.
Just checking.
I doubt the sniper had anything good either. Victoria wants to know where this location lab is.
I can show you. It's... You go up north, and then...
Up north.
Oh.
Sniper shot rings out.
Cinema.
Victoria, get on the horse. Everyone get rolling. Quickly, move.
Marcus, on the horse now!
Who's the shot towards, though?
Nah.
He's shooting. They are shooting the guy who is captured.
Yes.
Okay.
He's dead now.
Yeah, he's
Can
dead.
I carry the body without slowing me down by chance?
Actually,
Sure.
All right.
yeah, it's fine.
We'll say it's like, how much free burden has the team got collectively?
Let's see. I have a total of, for myself. Let me look at my inventory real quick.
I have 5 burden free.
I have 4 burden myself.
Okay, yeah. Someone needs to carry his spear and shield. Someone else carries him. You guys can take him.
Alright. I guess
Okay.
I'll carry the shield and spear.
I'll carry him then.
Joe's Joe got body. I have spear and shield. Alright.
All right. So, let's grab y'all up. And we are on.
That was still day 3, wasn't it?
Yes.
That was day
Yeah.
It was day 3.
Ah! We're falling!
Okay, I need to get your. These guys don't exist anymore. You're not at full health.
Except Marcus.
Whoa, I'm at 26 health. Well,
Close to helpful.
which is technically full.
We have
And
a
I
new
think-
friend! And this paladin.
We have a new horse.
Exactly.
So, that was the end of day 3.
Oh my goodness.
Would
that's
you
day
like- What would you like to do? Consume rations for day 3 and do healing if you have like camping and medical kits.
I do have a camping kit, so I think we should definitely heal via camping kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will heal by your toughness each.
Gotcha.
What is toughness?
It's your
So-
stat.
Everything core
Oh, okay.
toughness
5. Okay.
4. So I heal 4.
I gained 5 HP. So I'm now at 6.
I get 4, baby. Let's go.
Victoria, very sorry. She heard snipers and wanted to try to protect everyone.
No problem.
No,
Don't
it
make
is-
it out alive. That's what matters. No. We also even got some nice stuff too from this. And some interesting information.
Oops. Yes, Victoria, you can see that.
Alright, so once you've finished healing up, what is your plan for day 4?
That's a good question.
That is a good question. All right, I don't think we all can last the whole 2-week expedition we were initially planning on doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Victoria, very sorry.
Do we want to travel, search back, or just head straight back?
Well,
That was the major event for the week.
For the
for
week.
the
So we got
week.
So we got 1, 2, 3 more days before the next major event. Basically, is what I'm hearing.
Major events can be good, you know.
Yeah, they
That is
could.
true.
They could also be very, very bad.
How much can we heal before the next major event?
Well, let's see. We can heal. Let's see. Every day for our toughness goes camping kits. How much mana do we get from our daily rations by chance?
1.
I think
One
it's
for
1.
one.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, we forgot encounter conclusion actions. You each get
Oh,
one
yeah.
of those. You do not need to spend them searching this guy. You're taking the horse with you, and you ran away from everyone else. So do something like draw mana or heal.
I'm just gonna look at the encounter conclusion actions real quick so I can get good the list of them real quick.
Oh yeah, and you guys need injuries. Good old injuries.
Yeah.
Unless someone's a phoenix.
Nah.
Okay, would you like to roll for your injury, or would you like me to?
You can
It's a
go
one-
ahead.
You know what? I feel lucky. I'd like to roll for my own.
I'll roll for mine.
Joe, I don't think you need to.
Yeah, Joe
I
didn't
don't
go
think it
down.
went down. It's
Oh, I didn't go
Victoria.
down? Oh, perfect.
I'll roll for mine. You can roll for Carol.
Head
I'm
injury.
I'm gonna do second win for my encounter and action, unless you want to count the search for getting the horse as well. Say,
No.
Correct.
We're not counting that. Heal yourself or draw mana.
I'm gonna heal.
The heal is how much?
2d4.
Gotcha.
84.
Six.
So
all
what's
right.
the healing?
2d4.
Well, what's it called?
Wonderful.
specifically, though?
It's your encounter conclusion action. You get one.
So what do I roll for
has-
an injury? Just a d20?
Yeah, you roll 1d10.
Okay.
Well, because with demons, you heal for an additional 3 HP when you
7.
second wind.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, you have a wound injury. Every time you take damage, you take an additional 1 damage, and your evasion is reduced by 2, Victoria.
ooh,
Wonderful.
Victoria
this
needs to
dropping
find
your weapon every
blacksmith.
time you use it.
All right. You can roll for me as well.
Okay.
So it was 2d4 for healing.
2d4. You have a foot injury.
Ow.
Well, which is very lucky because that's not your horse.
What does that actually do?
Reduce your movement speed by 5.
Wonderful.
But yeah, I don't think that is not counting as your horse.
Nice. But I'm gonna be an Olymp in town.
Yep.
Friend Geralt, we will visit the blacksmith together. Hammer out these dents.
All right. So what are you doing on day 4?
All right. Do y'all feel like we should continue going down the journey as planned, or do you think we should just head back to town? I'm gonna ask you guys what you guys' opinions are. Because I think we can. Think if we were to do with the camping, we should recover how much for everyone? 5, like, and 4 for me.
I'll get 6 because of the food.
How much would you guys be at after 3 days? For HP
3
recovery?
days.
3
3
days.
times 4.
4 days.
12. 4 days?
days.
4 times 4 is 24.
Yeah.
So you get plus 24. You would have. Jordan, how much would you have?
I'd have 34.
You'd get 16. I'd get 24.
My toughness is 4.
Yeah, 4 times 4 is 16.
Oh, thank you. Matt.
What would you guys' total be? Would it be in the 20s or no?
I would definitely be in the 20s. I'm getting 24.
I'd be barely 26. But I can also heal myself with my shields, unlike everyone else.
And keep in mind, I do have my DP again, since I believe it's short rest, correct?
Yeah, it's every day. So you can use
Every
it
day,
every
yeah.
day.
So I could heal someone up an additional, I believe it's 10 if I remember correctly.
Yep, 10 every day, I think.
Before the end of the day, I'm assuming I could do that.
Yeah, so we're deciding what you're doing on day 4, but yes, on day 4 you will have it back and you can use it.
Yeah, because so let's see. So you heal slower, Garo, so I'll heal you for 10. With my
Alright.
DP at the beginning of the day.
Victoria thinks we could possibly continue on. Victoria don't think anything worse than that can happen.
Mana does regenerate slower.
Can definitely survive another few days. Let's continue, I say, but that's if you all are willing.
What is the
Victoria will.
goal? What is the goal of day 4?
How, by chance, do we know how deep we are in the mountains currently, or?
You are 2 days in.
Let's take another day's worth of travel into the mountains.
Okay.
Is what I say.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna assume we're gonna search on day 5 if we after we camp and whatnot. So we cover mana and HP respectively.
Sure.
Okay.
How much mana
so,
do you get a day?
One.
What'd you say? 1 mana a day,
Okay.
Yeah.
assuming you're eating.
Also, Marcus, the temp HP goes away at the end of the encounter, so
I can
feel
do
free
that.
to wipe that off.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
that HP away.
Oh, you got
All
something
right,
on your
so-
face.
As you're pressing on, you, let's see, Joe, roll me your choice of an athletics, an acrobatics, or a riding check.
He's waking up.
You said acrobatics, athletics, or what now?
Riding.
Riding.
Pick your fitness skill and put it to the test.
You know what? I'll choose riding because I got good
Okay.
score to that. I'll
Let's
just
see.
do it normal. /R 1d20 plus 15. So that's a 20.
Okay. Your horse steps on the edge of the path and it falls out. However, through skillful ridermanship, you avoid bad things happening.
Very bad things.
Yeah. Oh boy.
You avoid $2,000 down the drain.
That's
Not a major event, by the way.
No, I would not kill the horse on that. It would have gotten hurt.
It'd be Joe that dies first before the horse at this point. The horse has more HP than Joe at the moment.
Anyway, that's the end of the 4th day. Continue the eating healing process for 1 day.
Alright. That's on day 4. Got some
19.
mana from that. Then the healing will be plus
2.
4 for me. There we go. Okay.
Silly Bobo. It's like, oh, everyone lived. Time to leave.
You are just leaving now. Oh my.
Thanks, Bobo.
Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. I failed to kill one of them.
Yeah, I know,
Not-
chat. I did such a great job saving everyone's lives.
It was
I'm
not
Your
from
chat
lack
members
of
are
trying.
too
Because
good.
I'm the world's greatest cavalier.
That was a nasty ambush.
That wasn't an ambush. You saw them.
Yeah, we saw it. The only thing that was really nasty was the sniper. Everything else was fine.
Those ultras hit pretty damn hard.
Yeah, but we could have
Because you were the
disrupted
only
them.
target. You also were very tanky as well as I made sure they didn't get I stopped at least like 1 round of firing for them.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so have you all healed up for the day?
Yep.
I healed up there. Did you heal up?
Yep.
Garel.
Gariel, yeah.
Gariel.
You did use your plus 10 HP for the healing.
Yeah, did you add the 10 from DP from last night?
Oh, got you. Forgot about that.
I'm just making sure you had that as well because the night prior.
Make sure
Then
to
I can
you.
only see who I should DP basically.
Yeah, I
Today.
think you should, to be honest.
I'm gonna DP Victoria just because then now I have
Yeah.
Victoria be give yourself plus 10 Victoria,
29.
and then I'll probably use the next one on
today?
myself.
You're going to be searching today?
Yes, we're gonna be searching today.
Okay. So, you're looking around, and you see something shiny. You approach it.
This sounds familiar.
We approach.
Friends,
All
is it
right.
another bear trap? Victoria is excited.
Well, you see, you're lucky that the snow has melted, revealing another bear trap. There's nothing else around, but you probably would have walked over it if the snow hadn't melted for you.
Fortuitous.
And that's the end.
Collect the
Of,
bear trap.
Nearby sticks.
What'd you
Oh,
say?
we just throw
there are
rocks.
no. I'm afraid there are no nearby sticks.
How about
Are we
rocks?
able to collect the bear trap?
You are.
Nice. Plus
Is there
one
any
bear
rocks
trap.
that we could throw at to try to set it off, like the little spring in the center kind of deal?
No. You see this one. You can pick it up safely, like it's armed.
Oh, okay.
but
Okay, I thought it was
it's
armed
totally
and
open
whatnot.
because
Okay,
there's no
gotcha.
snow on it. It melted, so it was easy to see from far away.
Okay, yeah, so then we'll just collect the spare trap as well then.
All right, so do your healing again for tonight.
Alright.
And are you adding more mana, Joe and Garel?
Yeah, I
I
had
will
0 at
now.
the start. It's been 3 nights, so now I have 3.
Yep. All right, is everyone good?
Yeah.
Almost.
Okay, what is the goal of day 6?
I guess we'll take another day of travel then, and day 7 we search then, is what I think we should do.
So, as you are traveling on day 6, Marcus, roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh no!
20.
Okay, you are walking, and you almost kick over a backpack, but you see it in time and jump in place to not trip over it.
I do a cool flip over it.
Sure, you
Ariel
can do a
claps.
cool flip over it.
Golf clap.
Very impressive, friend Marcus. Victoria like that
Are you
trick.
about to do a barrel roll?
All right, so do you want to do anything with this backpack or not?
Can I examine it to see if there would be anything off about it? Like
You
without
may.
touching it, just with like
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me Roguecraft.
$27.
Assuming the rogue wants to do roguecraft.
No, Roguecraft is what you do to investigate something suspicious.
True.
Like, unless you wanted to check it for being magically suspicious, then that would be magic.
True.
We could just
Does
stab it
someone
with
want to roll
weapon.
magic?
I'm just joking. Don't worry about it.
All right, no, it looks like a bog standard medical kit.
Oh,
Ooh,
Is there someone not carrying a kit currently by chance?
You can carry more than one if you have free burden.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I don't have free burden, so who has free burden?
I do.
The guy is 4 burden, and the other 2 things I think were also 2. No, they were 3.
I have 2 spare left over.
Okay, yeah, you can carry a kit for 2.
Okay.
So remember to use that.
How much does the med kit heal for?
The toughness of the target. 1 person only.
Hmm. Okay.
Is this during like a short rest by chance, or?
Yep. This is a rest action.
Gotcha.
So who needs more healing? That's the big question.
I'll probably give it to Gariel. Is what I
now
would say.
I can heal myself in any sort of combat situation. So I could get like on the final turn of a combat, I can heal myself for 22. So
I gotcha.
If it's used on me, I will have full HP tonight.
perhaps Joe then. Because Joe only has 23 right now. I have 28.
Yeah, 23 out of 40. I mean, if it's gonna be used on me, I might as well DP you then.
Okay.
For 10, then you get yourself. Then that should be able to get you the full as well.
Who
the
are you
next few days.
DPing?
Gary L.
Okay.
No. I'm fine. Again, I
Sure?
can heal myself. I cannot heal any of you.
All right, so I guess I'll DP myself then.
We could use
But
the kit on
then-
me,
All right.
and that'll put me to full health.
Because I should be full health after this, and then basically the extra DBs can go to you, Gary L. Because then you can get full health as well.
Gotcha.
All right. So that was the end of day 6.
Gotcha.
We're now on day 7.
Okay.
Are you continuing north?
Yeah, we'll continue north.
I think we gotta turn around, don't we?
Okay. All right. Let's see. Someone roll me a perception check.
Not it.
Someone roll your perception check.
I think it's going to be me.
Yeah, you have the best perception.
Okay. Well, like blood on the snow, you see a bright red thing. It doesn't actually look like blood, it just stands out. That's the metaphor. You gonna go over
Great.
to it?
Friends, I found something. I shall point to it. Oh, friends, Victoria found something.
All right. So you're gonna go over there and have a look?
That's up to the captain.
What kind of environment?
Everyone
is
fine
this?
with taking a look? I think we're good on HP in general to
Yeah,
take a look.
let's go.
All right.
All right.
It looks like a nicely wrapped red package. You think you can make out the words Fato rations on it.
Ah.
Gonna go pick it up?
This seems like a trap.
Just because it's
I'm gonna look over to Marcus and go, Marcus, do you think you could check out, see if it's trapped or something?
Sure.
It's Fato we're dealing with.
Maybe throw your dagger thingies around it. Spring any traps.
Poke a stick or something. I don't know how you rogues work. I'm too dashingly handsome for that.
Ooh, what would I do? I think I'd throw one of the missiles over near it, not hitting it, just around it. Just a few times as I slowly approach.
All right. Nothing is happening.
Alright, then I'll use Roguecraft to investigate the package.
Okay.
17. Not as good. Do I notice anything special about it or anything?
You notice nothing suspicious other than the ingredients list, which, Fado is known for hiding the trans fats in their food.
great bit of world building there.
Then I guess I'll pick it up.
All right. You have acquired 2 rations. They may contain trans fats. All right. End of day 7.
Oh, bump me up to 5? Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Welcome back.
All right. So, what's the plan for day 8?
Let's see. How far are we from the edge of the Sahir's Pass? I'm just wondering for my own personal reference.
You are at the limit.
We're at the limit?
Yeah, if you go north, you'll be in Corwood.
Alright, let's
Gotcha.
search one more time here, then after that we head back, is what I say.
All right. Someone give me a survival roll.
I have an 8.
You have an 8. I have a 4.
I
That's
believe
4.
I also have an 8. But let me double check.
My survival is also 4.
Yeah, I'd have an 8.
Aren't we symmetrical?
Exactly.
We have quite an
Go
interesting
ahead and
team.
roll that.
You want it or me?
You can do it.
Alright.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
All right. Let's see. Just need to quickly check something hasn't been patched.
This is a concerning sign.
No. This is not a combat thing. Don't stress out about it.
Also,
This
girl.
is a-
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, we got the world's greatest cavalier here. We'll be fine for
Also,
now.
Gerald, did you heal up?
Okay, they don't have them this way. Okay. Can't do that. All right. Roll me a 1d3.
Alright. 3.
All right. You find 1 water, 1 earth, and 1 wind common herb.
Ayo?
They don't have alchemy materials anymore.
Are these just growing there?
Yep.
Earth and what was the last one?
These are easily accessible, blooming ones.
We got water, earth, and what was the third one? Wind?
Wind.
Wind. Alright. Making sure.
Gotcha.
It's a
Track.
triad.
Let's see. Our historian, if I remember correctly, it is Marcius, right?
No, I was information officer.
Oh, you're in the mission. Okay. So then, Sangariel, I want you
I'm
to
the historian, yeah.
make sure you leave a note about finding some herbs at the border of Hotwood.
No.
Sahir's.
You don't see anything else that looks the same nearby. Lucky find.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
just the
gotcha.
3.
Herbs
No
growing
nodes,
visible.
unfortunately.
Also, Gerald, you would have gotten an extra toughness heal from the med kit.
I thought we used it once. It's only a one-time use.
Oh, it's a one-time use?
Yeah.
No. No, it's a kit. It's every night.
Oh, okay. Thank you. How much was that?
Your toughness.
Gotcha.
So every night we could just keep patching you up.
I'm 40 out of 45, so I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I could DP you for the final bit if you really want.
If you wanna.
Or you could give him that extra 1 HP you've gotten.
I think I'll be fine. It's probably fine.
Rocks fall, you die. You should have had that 1 extra HP.
Exactly 40 damage.
All right.
DP, be good.
So heading back. Day 8 has concluded. Gonna head back now.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, we will be heading back. Oh, I probably should have my mana.
Alright. Let's see.
Almost max mana.
You see tracks in the ground. Lots of them. They look human.
Uh-oh.
This could be dangerous. Or it could be not dangerous.
Gives you an uneasy sense. But you don't see anything around.
Is that damn sniper around?
Someone roll survival to see what kind of tracks we're looking at, how large
said they
the
looked
individual
humanoid.
is, perhaps. Humanoid, yeah, but maybe we get
Is
a
Marcus
little bit extra.
ranger?
I am indeed a ranger.
You want to use track on him?
I can.
That works
Do we
too.
want to follow these?
Whether you want to follow them or not, I'll count track as auto-determining the species.
Nice.
Oh, let's at least determine the species first.
And how many?
Yeah.
You can't quite tell how many because they're kind of on top of each other.
They're
But
large.
you would say there's, probably not 50, but more than 10.
That's a lot.
And yeah, they all look sort of standard humanoid. Human, high fae, chimera, demon, that kind of thing.
Are they like marching like a formation, or is it like scattered kind of deal?
No, they're together, but they're not marching perfectly in formation.
They're single file.
They're going. They're probably about 6 wide in the front, and you can tell there's at least another row behind them, and probably some more behind the second row.
Got you.
Hmm.
They're reasonably compact, but again, it's not like a parade march.
So,
Okay. I say we continue moving on myself personally, unless you all think we can handle that.
well,
Hmm.
let's think. We had 4 ranger archers, 2 warriors, or 1 warrior, 2 tanks, 2 mages, and a sniper. This might be them.
This might be the location of the lab as well, potentially. Because they did say it was up north.
Are goblins considered standard humanoid, or are they small?
I think they'd be a bit smaller.
Yeah, okay. That's okay.
All right, moving south, following the tracks north.
Yeah. We could at least look
Captain?
at what it is.
Oh yeah, why not we just check it out at this point? We've been checking everything out. Let's do this.
Yeah.
We're checking out the
Okay,
tracks.
how long do you want to follow the tracks?
Only for a day at most.
Okay, so you are willing to. This will put you off track for your current planned date of return. You're okay with that?
Yep.
That'd be
Okay.
fine.
Can I move
Uh,
ahead of the group and scout ahead?
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah,
suggest that actually.
we want Marquisius to scout first before anything else.
Yeah.
Well,
Do you
because
want to try telling anything else about these tracks before you go after them?
Might as well.
Let's
I tell how
see.
long?
Let's see. Any kind of like distinguishing markers for any specific one race? For example, is there any like hairs or maybe singe marks in the snow?
Oh, not really. It hasn't been snowing for the past few days. Anything else?
Do we recognize the make of the boots? I don't know.
No.
Can I tell how old the tracks are?
Yeah, they look decently old. It seems like they were, maybe a couple, 2 or 3 days old.
Hmm.
Um, can I tell where they've come from?
Yeah, they're almost along the path that you've been heading, like they came ahead of you by several days.
And which direction were they heading?
They were heading north, they came from the south.
Okay.
It almost looks like you kind of just blundered past them on the way north, and you're seeing them on the way south.
I think that's about it for all I would want to know.
Should we go north or south following the tracks?
The tracks are going north. You need to turn around and head north again if you want to follow them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we'll follow the tracks north then.
Okay.
If it's a couple days old, this is like compounding the amount of time we'd be missing, by the way, just so we're aware.
Oh, of course, I understand this. But then again, this
So-
could give us lead on some very interesting info.
Alright?
A secret weapons lab?
That's basically what I'm thinking. If we can get that info, come back, send another party up there for it. Who knows what would happen next?
Alright.
So we're following the tracks?
For about a day at least.
Okay, so that was the end of day 9. Or actually, no, okay, you're on day 9 here. You want to go follow them. Alright. So do another end of day. I think it's just mana at this point.
Yep, just
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I suppose if we want to save time coming back, we don't have to do the search days. At least a few of them.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, we found some nice things. A horse, a dead guy, a musket, medkit, bear traps, rations, herbs.
All we need is
Alright.
spices.
By the way, have you actually taken a look at what you got from the guy? Or do you want to do that when you get back into town?
Do that one
Does
more
anyone
time.
have any appraising skills? Actually, I should probably ask real quick. Just,
Do we have anything to appraise is the question.
we do have a spear and a shield.
And whatever armor he was wearing,
Hmm.
it might be a little stinky by now.
He's walking around with a corpse.
Yes, we've been walking around with a corpse. This is evidence that we're attacked by Heracultus, okay?
Okay.
I mean, the shield would be enough.
Hey, you know what? True. Well, we've been walking around with a corpse for way too long for it.
We could take the armor off him and put it on the horse.
Alright.
Trouble would want to eat that corpse.
So you're
Joe's-
on
Yeah,
you're on day 10, heading north again. And the tracks seem to disappear, but you see ahead of you a man in kind of nondescript brown robes carrying a wooden staff. What do you do?
does the man appear to be hostile?
So I wanted to.
You
scout
can't
it out.
tell any intentions, obviously, off of him. He's also, by this point, within 120 feet. So, do you want to go up to him?
Marcus would be ahead in stealth already.
Okay, he's 120 feet from Marcus, if you want.
Okay.
And you guys are however far behind. What do you want to do?
Probably 60 behind.
Yeah, no. What do you want to do about this guy?
Marcus, do you want to investigate the guy then? To see what you figure out?
We can't
Does
talk
he
to
know I'm
Marcus.
there?
Yeah, true. But not like. Do you want to get like at least a look of what the guy has while we're heading up? Besides for just the
Does he
robes.
see?
Go ahead.
Does he see me, or is he? Like,
No, or at least he doesn't look like it.
That's a GM answer if I ever heard one.
yeah. I mean, I'll continue to approach. I won't make any like overtly hostile movements. I won't approach at full speed. However, I'll slow it down. So I'll probably move up. So you said he's about 120 feet away from me. I'll move up 40 feet.
He's 21.
What's up?
120.
I thought he was 21.
No, he was 120.
Oh, okay.
120 feet away from the Marquisius.
And we're like probably like 60 behind, not enough to blow his cover,
Mm-hmm.
but clearly enough that anyone
I mean, it's
can
probably
see
a good
us.
thing he doesn't see us yet, given the fact we're still carrying the corpse for whatever reason.
I don't know. 4 horses. Well, that might be a little hard to hide.
Maybe.
Okay, so have you decided?
We're just gonna slowly walk up to him, I guess.
Okay. Is Marcus revealing himself, or are you the first ones approaching him?
I'll leave it up to Marcus if he's going to be revealing himself. I'm assuming we're the first ones approaching him.
I'll reveal myself.
Hello there, young man.
Hello.
How do you do?
I'm fine on this evening. It's evening, right? What time is it?
It's sometime during the day.
I'm
Nice
fine on this
answer.
day.
You can say it's
How do you do?
noon.
It's high noon.
I was gonna say that.
So, what are you fellows on about?
We were just exploring through the Sarhez Pass. When we found some tracks earlier and decided to follow.
Were those your friends?
Who are friends?
The fellows earlier. That group.
You know, I cannot say.
What do you mean you can't say?
We're not sure who they were. They could be friends, they could be foes.
Oh, really? I don't know. I had the same mark as that. Is he hurt? That one with you. What happened to him?
Aha.
You know, he was killed by a sniper.
No, don't say that.
Killed by a sniper. There are snipers in the... Huh. So was he one of your party and was killed by that nasty woman I saw with the group?
He
Yes.
was taken into our protection.
He was
Unfortunately,
in
we
your
failed him.
protection. Huh. Most tragic.
And yes, if you saw a woman with a sniper, I believe she is the one who killed him.
So, I would gather that they're not your friends.
Based on the description that you've given us, most likely not.
Oh, good. Didn't want to have to kill you. Bloody hell, cultists. That one, though, I think he was tricking you. He looks like one of them. Got the taint in him. Probably for the best he's dead. Either way, they dropped this. And he hands you a magically locked satchel.
Oh.
Interesting.
I
Well,
can't get it open. Maybe you can do something with it. Take the fight to those damn buggers.
Maybe. I am unfortunately unable to open this, but we can bring it back with us to Moraine and find someone there to open it. Is the rest of the party like with me now or no?
Oh yeah, I assumed you all stopped up, and that he was addressing you because you were there first, but they're all there. You know,
Yeah.
he's looking at that guy. That's why he's talking about him.
I
Oh, I
didn't
see.
know
A
anyone.
nice like for his age.
He looks
Um,
old. Anyway, so there's no more tracks. He's given you that. Are you gonna keep going north?
Would you happen to know any farther they might have went?
Oh, you missed them by a while.
Oh,
What, were you just dawdling around sunbathing if you were going after them? What were you doing?
we've only encountered the tracks recently, so we had no idea they were further ahead.
Ah,
yes.
days old. If you
Oh,
ride hard, you might catch 'em, but you might as well just miss 'em. You'd have to pick up the trail again. These parts are rocky.
uh,
Understandable. What is your name, friend?
I don't rightly remember.
Oh?
You can just think of me as a tree friend.
tree friend?
Seems I was
I
half
love the
right.
trees.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, Sir Tree Friend.
Yes.
Good to meet any enemies of those bugger cultists.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Damn
Well,
cultists.
We'll
I
give
think
those
that'll
buggers
be
good
it.
old thrashing.
What'd you say?
I said we'll give those buggers a good old thrashing. There.
Jolly good chap. Now, I think it's best I be heading off. And he turns into a hawk and flies away.
Tree friend turned bird friend.
Well, no, he's not a friend of birds. He turned into a bird.
No, I said tree
Bird
friend
like
turned
tree.
into a bird friend.
Well, he named himself Tree Friend because he is a friend to trees. He's not a tree.
He is a friend who is a bird, though.
Yes. He is
All
bird
right.
friend.
Very well, he is Bird Friend. Your words, not mine. All right. Are you going to try picking up the trail, or are you going to be heading back?
I say we head back.
We should head back.
Yeah.
So we-
Let us first, before we head back, deal with the stinky.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Right, the corpse.
Let's take the armor off and see if he has anything else.
All
Might
right.
as well.
So, you get the armor off of him?
Yes.
It looks nothing too out of the ordinary, but different than you're used to.
Is it a light armor, heavy armor, medium armor?
It is light armor, but it has some odd characteristics, similar to certain patterns of medium armor you might have encountered.
Intriguing.
Very
Make a
interesting.
common knowledge check.
Ah, sure thing.
Ooh.
And my common knowledge, that is a 1.
Mine is a
Well,
2.
I got a 5.
Can the rogue beat a 5?
I mean, if you want to roll, feel free. I got a 1 in common knowledge, is what I'll say.
I got a 2.
Okay. Looks like
I
it's
got a
me.
3 on the knowledge.
We're a party of dummies.
Ah,
Alright, something medium armor something.
yes. I say this verbatim.
Something,
Uh,
something.
You can try appraising it if you'd like, but it's not going to be very easy given your lack of basic knowledge of armor.
I do not have appraisal.
Anyone can try rolling appraisal.
Sure, why not? I will roll appraisal. Let me just see what my appraisal stat is. It's a appraisals and reason. That's a 1. We'll see what I can.
Okay.
Oh, that was a good sneeze.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
my apologies.
that's actually pretty good. You can't be quite sure, but you think this armor might be pretty good at just, absorbing the everyday hits, but that it's not going to stand up to the heavy strikes when you're trying to focus on defense very well.
Oh.
Interesting.
I
This
guard
might
low
ring
block.
a bell if you had better common knowledge. All right, so you got that armor. He's carrying a polearm,
Yeah, we got that.
just a regular light polearm.
Nice.
And do you want to try examining it?
Might as well. Would be appraisal once again.
No, just perception.
I could do that then.
All right.
It's been a group effort.
You notice the traces, no longer effective, but of poison that was on it. This boosted the weapon to be able to use d8s on heavy attacks, even though it was a light weapon. Unfortunately, the poison has, evaporated or been rubbed off onto you, and so it is now just a regular light polearm.
That explains why it stung. I suppose.
And then he has a tower shield.
Ooh.
And that concludes the list of his equipment.
Nice.
Friends, Victoria spots a poison. Oh, aftermath of what looks like poison. Maybe alchemists at City would like to look at this.
No.
No?
Not enough left.
Oh, okay.
Rubbed off, evaporated. You understand what was happening, and you might be able to learn more at this, mentioned weapons base that the
Okay.
Herons have, but nothing more will come of it from this spear.
Okay.
All right, heading south.
Yeah.
Indeed.
All right. So you are on the road back south. Okay, so on day 8 you searched. On day 9 you covered no meaningful ground. So you're now on day 10 and you're 4 days. Okay, so yeah, you need to spend 4 of your last 5 days traveling if you want to hit your 14-day return.
All right, gotcha. That might as well do that.
So while you are traveling, the winds turn bitter cold. Do you have any ways of negating cold damage from
No,
the
I do.
elements?
I mean, I guess I have DP, but I don't think that's enough.
We're gonna
No,
have to
this is a
search.
continuous thing.
Ah,
So you will all take 5 cold true damage.
Oh boy.
That concludes day 10.
Do we heal now?
Yep. You do not go to 5, Marcus. You reduce 5.
He's just really cold.
Yes, it just bitter cold winds.
And I'm back to full health.
All right. Okay. All right. Now, are you traveling back still on day 11?
You guys want to search on day 11 or 13?
Either way.
I'd prefer day 13.
We're still traveling on 11 because then we'll do search on 13. Because clearly 13 is the number we should go for if how things are going. We got.
All right. So, as you are traveling, suddenly, a rain of icicles began to fall towards your heads. Make me
wonderful.
some fitness checks. Your choice of skill.
I'm
Gotcha.
doing
Not
riding
riding for Marcus.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't know
last bit?
why Marcus would not do riding. Come on, clearly he has a.
Because he's not on a horse, genius.
We
I
have a spare
know.
horse. Marcus, hop on the horse.
It's not worth using the spare horse on this.
Horse.
No, you can't. The spare horse is injured. It can't take Marcus. If he tries to get on it, you will
Oh, look at that.
probably break its leg.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
35?
All right.
Not 35. 33?
24.
That's the right word.
Okay, so Joe and Victoria manage to wholly clear the icicles.
Oh boy.
Let's see, Grell. 4 more. 11 damage. Ice.
Wonderful.
Your guard can block it. You can't
Cannot block
actively
it?
block.
Okay,
You
gotcha.
cannot block it, but your guard will reduce it for you.
Got you. So it. Wait. What was the full damage again?
11.
11. Okay.
And for you, Marcus, 14.
Oof. I'm thinking Marcus needs both laying of hands and a first aid kit.
And my guard reduces it?
Yep.
Alright, so I take 11 damage.
How much HP both of you at?
I'm at 28 HP.
28?
I'm currently 44, but I'm taking the damage. 4.
I'm gonna lay on hands Marcus.
Marcus,
he's more damage.
give me a saving throw, Marcus. You haven't been injured yet.
16.
Okay. It's only a flesh wound.
Sorry, again, what was the full damage?
11.
For you, it was 11.
11, gotcha.
I meant to double 4.
Yeah, Marcus, at 10, I'm gonna DP you.
So I'm healing for 14 damage for 14 health.
Heal for 10.
Oh,
Marcus.
I thought we were talking about at the end of the day.
So I'm at 37, just to confirm. Because
Yeah,
I
that
have
sounds
4
about right.
cards. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So eat up. for day 11.
I'll heal
Gotcha.
you with the med kit.
Okay,
Oh,
so the
which
med.
one do you guys heal faster with the med kit wise?
Well, I'm already at full health if you use the if we're eating and you use the lay on hands on me or whatever.
Yeah, so heal up Gara.
Yeah.
So the med kit is toughness, right?
Yes.
Your toughness.
Okay, so I'd be healing double toughness,
Yep.
right? Yeah. Got you.
No full health.
I think I'm healing to full.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Joe,
Thank you.
don't forget to heal.
All right. So, you're proceeding on the 12th day unless you're searching. But is that day 13?
Yeah, I think we're searching 13.
Okay.
12 is travel.
So you are walking back along the path when suddenly, Victoria,
Yes.
make me a riding check.
Ah, boy.
As you're stepping near the edge, the ground, not quite under your horse's hoof, falls away, skittering down the side of the cliff. Nevertheless, always cautious, you ride away from the edge and around it. Wouldn't have got you even if it was underfoot, but it wasn't quite. Either way. A near miss,
Whew.
but not one that would have gotten you.
Nice. I should really
Okay.
practice my riding.
You're
Yes.
going to be riding around on a horse. I've got all these things like minor mishaps and fleeting dangers and irritating setbacks and unlucky hazards, and they all scream, make them make riding checks.
Exactly. Why else think I have riding plus 15? I expected this.
I have
You
riding
know,
plus
I,
5.
on the other hand, would just try hiding from the icicles. That would totally work for me.
Can we just deny the witch and disbelieve the icicles?
Okay. As you continue walking, you find a backpack with 40 units of food in it.
Ooh.
Come on. Ooh.
This is day 12.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, now. Day 13. What are you searching for?
Let's think. What would be a good thing to search for today?
Nodes.
Yeah, nodes in general. Maybe a cave entrance. Is what I would say. Like mineral nodes.
All right. So you're looking around. Make me a perception roll. Someone?
Victoria.
All right.
All right. You spy a cave. What do you do?
Victoria, find cave.
How big is the cave entrance, Victoria?
This big. How big's the entrance?
High enough that a horse can walk in, standing upright, but not with a person on its back. Wide enough that you can enter with your horse, but two couldn't enter with their horses both dismounted in parallel.
You're big enough that Joe horse can go in, but not ride. And she will,
That is unfortunate.
She will dismount, and the horse will just fade into shadows.
All right. Are you going inside the cave?
Would this increase our time by 1 day, is my question, or no?
Only if you spend a day there. You can check it out for a little while. This is your searching day.
Alright, might as well check it out then.
All right.
When Gariel dismounts, he can like visibly cringes. Cause he's got a foot injury.
I see.
Oh,
So you look around. The cave can comfortably fit a party of 4 to 6, maybe. Maybe a horse or two as well. It's not huge. You wouldn't want to put like an army company in there. And you see a pile of 100 units of pine wood and some evidence of a fire near the mouth. Otherwise, it's pretty empty. This is somewhere that an expedition could take shelter from the elements, but there isn't much else remarkable.
All right, gonna put that on the map. Cartography kit.
This is this is 1 day out from Moraine. So 1/4 of the way from Sarge's Pass.
Understandable.
Not bad for a return trip, honestly.
oh. Victoria bundles up wood.
Let's see. Each unit's around 500 for wood, right?
Something like
That's
that. Yeah, this
like-
is not enough for a block on its own.
Gotcha.
It still could be sold at the market.
Absolutely.
Indeed, it can be. I think I know a good buyer. for
End
wood.
of day 13. Do any healing or mana increases? And
Increasing my mana by 1 to 11 out of 12.
And you should be healing 1 point of
Yes,
health as
and
well,
also
because you're
1
39.
point of health.
You've been at 39 for the last 4 days.
Yeah, just had a splinter, just finally came out.
Turns out you did take a single shard of ice. It melted finally.
Let's see. I want to check the dates on this. No. So, on the 14th day, as you're heading back, you run into insert a party of Moraine adventurers here who are leaving on the 17th.
Oh, I see. Do we know anyone who's leaving on the 17th?
Not that I know of.
I don't know, pick some party that's leaving on that day. If no one actually leaves that day, it's a group of NPCs who you know from town.
Gotcha.
You can exchange cheerful greetings. Otherwise, no real effects.
Definitely saying hello to them, as well as watch out for hair cultists. They had an ambush up ahead. About a few days out.
They nod. Oh, uh-huh. Okay.
Yes, see? Shield.
Also, they have strange weapons. they're doing some kind of weird experiment. We don't know the exacts, but
Yes, they want to
just be
capture
careful.
people to test weapons on.
Don't die.
All right, and you arrive back in Moraine. So, Team Quartermaster, while it's still fresh in mind, can you post an inventory of all the loot I gave you?
Okay.
Do it under the GM's available short expedition thread.
Okay.
And then you guys can either think about dividing stuff now or do that another time. Are there any questions you want to ask me before I head off for the night?
Thank you for the session.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you regardless. It was a blast.
Very exciting.
You know, you gave me a very good challenge is what I'll say, no matter what.
I mean, I don't know if we're supposed to say this, but I think it's fine after the fact. If you weren't in Sarges, you would have got Exuzii, who are unbeatable.
Oh.
That was meant to be like a basically unwinnable encounter unless you played extremely well.
You know what? I think we did well, all things considered. Like, to be
Well
honest,
enough.
I
No one
thought
died.
that you know what? Honestly, if we were to time our moving in a little bit better, we probably could have actually done a lot more.
Yeah.
But that was then again, I probably should have worded that we all should went at once a bit more clearly, which I think is partly on me on that part.
The ultras were going to be a problem because they were going to put pressure on us to charge in. And then the sniper.
Well, the sniper was the part I honestly don't think we could have dealt with easily. Like, we would have had that Marcus had to deal with. By chance, did we roll a 1
On what?
on the encounter? I'm just curious.
No, it wasn't a 1, but it was very low.
Is
So
low
single
mean
digits,
difficult?
gotcha.
Yeah, single digits.
You know, I say we did well, all things considered, given the fact we had single digits.
Single digits, day 3, by the way.
Yeah.
You know, Joe Chapman, MVP, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
That was a good
I
play.
mean, I put it on day 3 because you guys got bad rolls for the day then. I didn't know when I wanted to put it.
Oh, gotcha.
Were they like already set up in that location, or?
No, they were moving north slowly, but they way out perceived you, so they just posted up as you were coming.
Okay.
Sniper rifle will do that to you.
Yep. Especially
Did
at
you figure out-
teleporting.
Did you figure out the sniper's trick?
Shut him.
What kind of shadow teleporting thing, Majiggy?
Well, that was one of them.
Oh, there was 2?
Tricky.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know. I couldn't figure it out.
Forget that.
Regardless, I could tell it was clearly an average heroic.
My heroics are nowhere near as average as Jay. I didn't put a fucking mark that would have been like, I yoink you and you can't leave.
Well, I had answers for the mark, and literally I have answers for that, funnily enough, which is actually kind of funny. Like, funnily enough, this party is funnily enough one of the better parties to have the yoink and you can't leave. Because we can actually leave. Unless they're a dual hand.
How do you do that?
Canter. 2 out of the 4 members have canter.
No, that won't work. You can't willfully move away from them.
Oh.
You have to cure the condition, break line of sight, or like down them or something.
Can I stab them in the eyeballs?
I guess when Victoria levels up, if Victoria isn't the one that gets grabbed away, like one more level kind of deal, like literally
Yeah,
she can do
you might
rescue and drop, but that's it.
you might be able to grab your teammate and pull them away by force. I don't know.
I mean, we do have movement shenanigans, like a lot of
No,
movement shenanigans.
Moloran and Mord, any opinions on how that mark works?
Mesmerize.
I just got here, so I have no idea what happened.
Oh, we were just discussing how I don't make my heroics perfectly average and I don't put bullshit paladin marks on them that prevent them running away under any circumstances, essentially. And we were trying to determine the boundaries of the malus mark and what you could do to try and get away from it. Like, could you have an ally pull you away against your will?
But the problem is there's a class that can do that already. That's available. The Abjurer.
Hmm.
I mean, technically Great Knight as well as Mage Knight. If you have high level Mage Knight,
You could also fairy fire, light fairy eyes and just stun them.
I guess if anyone has pocket sand, that could work. Or
Stab
even a
the ice.
flashbang. Now I'm thinking about it, because Marcus could literally flashbang himself. No, seriously, that's actually a viable strategy in this regard. Because think about it, he's blinded himself and the enemy. Now he has to run away.
So what happened to the fight here?
They managed to make it out. I got 2 of them down, but I didn't manage to kill anyone, tragically.
Yes,
What do you
very,
mean
very tragic.
We did kill a heroic.
Joe's courage should be celebrated widely in Moraine.
Yeah.
Listen,
The
Joe
opening
Chapman.
was a little wanting, but you closed that very well.
By the way, Joe, Gariel's gonna bring you aside at some point when we're getting while we're getting here while we're entering Moraine, and he's gonna say, "I owe you my life. I will repay it with interest."
Oh, I thank you, sir. I'm doing what any good fellow would do to save a fellow man.
Yeah, Joe,
Some good
your
fellow.
horse is female, right?
Let's see. You said the female? Yeah, I believe I saw her, if I remember correctly. The female sniper you're referring to?
No, your horse.
Oh, yeah, horse is female, yes.
With a pipe and
Did we secure a male or female horse? That's
Yeah,
actually a very good question.
Yeah, you got a male horse.
Let's go!
I can't promise he'll be allowed to breed it, but he is well endowed and desiring to do that if it is mechanically permitted.
Thanks for that image.
Oh my god.
Got a horse.
He's a very handsome white stallion.